I stayed awake last night, cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night. I drove myself crazy thinking you'd take my wildest dreams and tear them all to the ground. So I tried to create a decoy world for you to destroy in my mind. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm coming to life. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm coming to life. I couldn't keep a secret. You found my darkest demons and brought them out in the light. So I ran to all the preachers, despite having every reason to shut down and mobilize. So I prayed to the gods for one last saving grace against all odds. And I built an escape using all my energy just to come back to life, back to life. And I built an escape using all my energy just to come back to life, back to life.
TheOnlyRyann was chunky.
First of all, how dare you knock when I'm not even on camera yet, making me flinch while trying to get shit done? How dare? And you started a hype train? One last time, let's go ahead and watch our Christmas. I swear to God. I'll go back on vacation. Don't make me turn this stream around. I'll do it. I'll do it. There's some more anime I can watch, damn it.
Everyone loves movies. Yo.
All right, let's launch the Christmas intro one last time to see all these heckin' cuties. Love you, bunch of crazy. What the hell, dude?
To read the claims of God when the few go until
Merry Christmas. If you're at a grocery store and a Karen is acting up, you'd be like, listen, Karen, it's Christmas, bitch. Calm down. Merry Christmas, bitch.
TwitchCon. We're here at TwitchCon. Oh my God, I'm making a video live. Look at all these people. We're gonna have an amazing time today. Yeah, let's get in. Let's get in.
What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? I am the only Ryan, and a very happy Monday 2025 to you all. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Holy shit, you guys have already started a freaking hype train already. Before we get to that, I gotta say good mornings. Smallest Girl, Spoopy, Super Sweet Xana, how are you doing? Amyson, Madwoman, Moxie, Go Ghost, Vixen, Musical Time Lady, Dragon Zip, Piercing Rose, Potsy, hello, hello, hello. Snowdrop, Tiny Boobles, how are you doing? Quietly. Hi, Splitch. How you doing?
Now eat them spicy beans.
Mighty Mindy, hello, hello, hello. Cammy, what is up? I'll get to you guys' kind violence in a second. I'm going to say my good mornings. Free One, how are you doing? LaChance, Michaela, Arsh, good morning. Jasmine, Leo, Queen Ossia, Bloody SOS, Lightning Fan, hello. Roops, Double Dealing Disarray, Roro, awesome to see you. Good morning. Stokes, Light Dragon, Bunny Chaos, hello. Vixen, Norse Bear, Feline Archer, Lady Imago, Big Butterfly, Chopsy, hello. Awesome to see you. Super Sweet Xana, good morning. Razier, Solo Wolf, Surf Chef, Dragon Zib, Wicked Tricky, Ginger, how are you doing? Flame Talon, awesome to see you. Miss World, hello, hello, hello. Sunshine, Nimnar, I'm gonna say my good mornings. We're getting through this. Jenna, the Ice Phoenix, hello, hello, hello. Awesome to see you. Shenru, Surf Chef, Divine, good morning, Divine, Grave Avenger, hello, hello, hello. Mr. Yarticali, awesome to see you. Tabby Kitty, Max, Starless, how you doing, Starless? Just picture this, good morning. Blue Rose, awesome to see you. Hello, Purple Art, B, Lady Roach, hope you're doing good. Christian, She-Ra, Caden, good morning, everybody. So real quick, before I get to your insurmountable kind violence and freaking hype train you guys got going on, real quick. You guys are insane. Real quick, how is the quality on Twitch? How is the quality on YouTube? I need to know because we're trying out something different for multi-streaming. So Twitch is good. Okay. Twitch is excellent. Twitch is good. Sanity is overrated. This is true. Thanks to good. So good looks the same. That's what we want. That's fine. So Twitch is good.
How's that poop feel? Huh? Good. Good job.
Stop trying to break my ass and let me get through the technical shit.
To start the year off right.
You crazy sons of bitches. What the hell, dude? Okay. I will be with you in a moment. My brain, one thing at a time. YouTube's looking good. Waffle Dreamer, thank you. Now, real quick, YouTubers, people that watch on YouTube, on the YouTube side, apparently they treat, like you can live stream to YouTube Shorts separately, like the YouTube Short live stream is separate. On the YouTube side, did anyone see the YouTube Shorts
Happy belated New
live stream? YouTube Shorts Reels, excuse me. We don't speak to the YouTubers groups. So I'm just kind of curious if that is working as well. Should I not even bother? It looks like from what people are saying, TikTok isn't working, and I'm not even seeing a red dot near TikTok. But then again, I'm not seeing a red dot near Twitch, but Twitch is working just fine, clearly. So I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know. No, I haven't seen anything like that. Google, all right. I didn't, but I can look, Lady Roach. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. I don't even know if that's a different chat or anything, but yeah. Here I am trying to make sure everything's working for the show. It's Splitch, Roro, and everyone else. Hey, what if we just didn't? God. I had 2 notifications for the YouTube side, so maybe it's both. Okay. God, guys are insane. So we love chaos here. You don't say.
I've missed this
You don't
beautiful
say.
community. Glomp.
God, Tech Mecha, how you doing? Welcome on into this chaos. I've seen it yesterday from another YouTuber. Streaming on YouTube Shorts is completely separate stream and chat. Yes. There are 2 live streams on YouTube right now, Jazzwaz. It looked like double streams on YouTube. So wait, just doubles like like they're both double streams on YouTube. It's not showing on your channel page. God, why is it weird like that? Jazzwaz, yep. All right, good. Hopefully the YouTube stream that's live that everyone can see is the one with the thumbnail that I took the time to create and whatnot. I hope that's the case. It just works, Ryan. What has even happened? Vixen, I never know. I never know. Oh, on desktop, you have 2 YouTube streams, but with different thumbnails. Oh, good. Good. Because, you know, that's what I was going for. That's what I wanted. Sure. Yeah, one doesn't have your season 10 thumbnail on it, but the other does. God, I really hope it saves both streams on the YouTube side. So this way I can have double the... Why? So, by the way, every stream that's going out right now is 6,000 kbps that I'm having to pull from my internet. So we have Twitch, and then apparently two YouTubes. So currently right now, I'm pumping out around 18,000 kbps for apparently an extra stream that we don't need. Good. Good. This is it's just working. It's just working. And the TikTok doesn't even appear to be working, I guess. So that's great too. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? I missed your faces. Let me get to your God, crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm still scrolling. Crazy kind violence. Oh my God, I can't even see everything. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna refresh. Am I just going to miss out on the kind violence that started? Hold on. Let me see. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. My voice is going to be gone from the first day. I've gone 2 weeks without screaming. And, Tatiana, we went vibrant for Christmas time, baby. He's processing, I miss these streams so much. Alex Vase, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Lightning Fan, 3 months in a row. JM Spar, 39 months in a row from JM. Thank you so much for that resub. Lady Imago at a tier 3. No freaking less. Lady Imago, 44 months in a row. Ruby Snowdrop, 35-month resub. Light Dragon, 8 months. Mad Woman Moxie, 3 months. Kachakorka, hey, it's awesome to see you. 29 months in a row. Compressed, 27 months in a row. Good Lord. I actually forgot about that alert.
Don't let him catch
And
you.
I'm surprised it's not Akira, triggering that. Can I catch up, please? We are 39% of the way through level 14 hype train, our very first hype train here in 2025, baby. Michaela with 2 months in a row. Prince Varian with 13 months in a row. Bloody SOS at a tier 2, 60 months in a row. Holy shit, y'all. Compressed, thank you so much for the 27 months in a row. Alex Vase, 200 biddies. Thank you so much. Cage Meowser, 38 months in a row. Space County, 33 months. Splitch with our very first knocks at the door. Tier 3, no freaking less. What the shit, dude? Splitch, 5 tier 3 subtypes getting I Am Adrenian, The Chosen, Tommy, and Kamonster. That's how you pronounce it. And 9 also then just equaling that with another tier 3, 5 subtypes. My God, what the shit is going on with you? I swear to God, man. Splash! $69.69. We've had boobs. We've had 69s. You know what? I probably shouldn't word it like that. I gotta get back to being careful with the things that I say at times. Okay. Good, that's out on the internet forever. Fantastic. Yeah, Stokes, exactly. And 9 with 5 tier 3 substypes getting a Pexer, Yukati, Metal Springs, Scopes, and Jay Crobbins. A Waffle Dreamer, 13 months in a row. Thank you so much, Waffle. Leah, 500 freaking bits. Careful, why? That's not what we're here for. Tatiana, you know what? I'm gonna try. Starless Night, it's fun to talk in 3 chats. Good. Wait, I just had a thought. If there's 2 live streams on YouTube right now, am I seeing both YouTube chats put together, or am I only seeing one? Okay, so I can read Tatiana's careful why that's not what we're here for. I don't know if I'm seeing then the other chat. Okay, Waffle Dreamer, this is testing 1 YouTube. Hold on, I'll get back to your crazy kind violence here in a second. I sent in both chats. Let's test that. Av, test 1. Okay, I see test 1.
My bling game is
Av, test 2. Okay, I guess I see both. Well, at least there's that. That's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, Jazzwaz, I think, okay. I think I'm seeing both. It wouldn't be the only Ryan stream if there wasn't some kind of tech shenanigans that we had to test. That's fantastic. That's fun. That's great. So it's just combined. That's good. That's good. All right. Back to this. All right. The shit is going on right now. What the actual hell? Okay, I need to catch up. I am far behind, and things are going on. Where was I? Chats and Crafts, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Lady Fox, 20 months in a row. Leah, you had the 500 bits. Thank you guys so much. Trifer, 33 months in a row. This is holy shit. Talk about a welcome back. Trifer, 33. Where are we at with the student loans? We're already at $319.46 for 2025 towards our first month of student loan bullshit. My God. Fire Raven, 18 months in a row. News of the Time Lady, 39 months in a row. I sub-sniped our Highlander bot, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Jasmine, 16 months in a row. Happy New Year, cuties. Brendering, 20 months in a row from Brendering, 4 months away from that 2-year badge. And he said, sorry, Ryan, but I missed your screams. The screams of the only Ryan soothed my soul. You know, take it out of context. These could sound very much more threatening. Portal Jumper, missed you too, man. Okay, Brendering, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Nana with 5 tier 1 sub-snipes, getting Andre, Wackapoo, Kingdom Hearts, Coco, Gamer Girl, and Purdy. Jasmine, 10 tier 1 sub-snipes, being our very first Nox on my head with the Jimmy Bonks. What the hell? Jasmine getting Jendi, Muffin Top, It's a Buy, Tech Mecha, Major Perv, Adventuring Jade, Nor, 3K, and Stardy Corn Rainbow. Happy New Year to you too, SS. But it's clear both picture and sound on both YouTube, so that's good. That's good, Waffle Dreamer. I may not do then the other YouTube stream after today because that seems dumb. Sunshine, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Splitch worth our very first Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare with 5,000 bits. The free one, 22 months in a row, 2 months away from that 2-year badge. Lady Logan, 32 months in a row. Bloody Jar Boy, 100 bits. Razia, 34 months in a row. Doom, 77 months, absolutely insane. Thank you so much for that resub. Jasmine Marie, Line to Shot, subscribe, and Blue Rose, the tier 1 sub. Oops, 9 months in a row. The start of a new year of streaming Starless Night. Yup. Oops, thank you so much for the 9-month in a row resub. Roro also bringing in the Jimmy Bonks with 10 tier 1 subscribes, getting Double Dealing Disarray, Thummer, TK, Rabbit Saucer, Dredger, System, hello, Erica the Strange, Movie Lover, Regrub, and Bloody Drummer Boy. Those are some damn good sub-snipes right there. Splitch started us off with a freaking $100 donation, giving the middle fingers to the student loans. Fry Banshee, 5 months in a row. Jasmine, Line to Shot, and sub-sniping our very own Just Picture This. Roro also adding to the stupid student loans with the $69.69. Beer, 46 months in a row. Glad to have you here, Beer. Jasmine, Line to Shot, sub-sniping Leo Queen. Where are we at with this this hype train? We have 1 minute left. We are 42% the way through a level 18 hype train. Are you shitting me? I guess this is how we're starting off 2025, huh? Jasmine, Line to Shot, getting Leo Queen. Dreadful Candy with 100 bits. Jasmine getting Dreadful Candy with a tier 1 sub. Jasmine also Line to Shot, sub-sniping Jenna, the Ice Phoenix. God, you guys are awesome. Foxcal with 200 bits. Bam, 17 months in a row. Jasmine, what the hell? 30 seconds left in this hype train. We are 86% the way through level 18. Is this where the hype train ends? You know what? Since everyone else is doing it, I'm joining on in. 10 seconds left. Let me try to catch back up. Jasmine Marie. That freaking alert. I hate it with a passion. Faye! What's up, Faye? Awesome to see you. Starless, of course. Just paying it forward. Just paying it forward. Jasmine Marie with 20 tier 1 subtypes getting kicked in our grass. Vagabond, Hart, Bailey, Frankenator, Boke, Robo, Animalistic, Tessie Bear, Cram, Red Dragon, Yami, Aviator, Clouded Words, Astro, Vinash, Trickster, Lucas, L2H, and TK Games. Mystic Aura also coming in, what the hell, man, with 20 tier 1 sub-snipes. Wait, twice? What the shit? So 40 tier 1 sub-snipes from Mystic Aura already. Good God. Okay, getting viral. Default Rob, Aaron, Gamma, Captain Photon, Jimmy, CT, Niped, Truck, Lockhart, Iron, Twitch for Jake, Northern, Russ, Predator, Tekken, J-Watt, Pipsqueaks, Shenanigans Afoot, Ash Dragon, along with Kronos, Kate, Lev, Gumby, Unit Queen Panda, Knuckles, Mahomany, what the hell, dude? Lowly, Poopy Parasite, why is that a name? Galaxy, Penguin, Tarnish, Shallow Hal, Elias, Dewdrop, Fox, Inquisitus, Given, Reese Sawyer, Twit, and Darth Piano. You were missed a lot, Blue. Sure. Good opener to the New Year's Starless Night. This is nuts. Anon. What the shit, Anon? What the actual, what the? This is 30 tier 3s? 30 tier 3s. I can't drink yet. It's too early in the morning. What are you doing to me? Oh my God. Anon. We are 12% the way through level 19 Hype Train with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Anon with tier 3s getting positive synergy. Ellie, Holy Hermit, Totally Awesome, Derpinor, Terra, Cookie, Gord, Tiller, Furious Cactar, 81, Keza, Michael Morgat, Miss Lizzie, Juicy Peach, Tex-Mex Dude, Maury, Vixie, T-Fuck, Logs, Hermes, Just Call Me Henry, Phantom, Yuki No Hono, Rexy, Sirius, Valkyrie, Tat, Daddy, and Cremo Laden, RJ Painter with the resub 16 months in a row at a tier 2, Chris Lynn 14 months in a row, K Fallen 26 months in a row. Oh God, it just jumped. Where are we at? There we are. Curls, it's awesome to see you. 500 bits. Thank you so much, girls. Dreader, Line of the Shot, Subsniping, Starscream with the tier 1 sub. Roro with 25 tier 1 subsnipes. You guys are insane. What the shit? Roro getting Schnitzel, Malum, Geoff, Lady Shardust, Dark Wolf, Killshot, Kabuchu, Ryan or 2, Miss Dova Kitty, Tafo, Vic Nolly, Deviant, Seawood, P-Dog, Mass Melody, Mr. Top, Ace Cows, Kevin, Ubiquitous One, Not Kaz, Epson Slayer, San Scotty, Jacob, Goofy Gorilla, and Honey Lavender. The Splits with the 5,000 freaking bits. What the shit, dude? Starless Gaming getting the sub-snipe. Leah subsniping Blazing Universe. Splitch subsniping Nettles Marie. Dreader getting Smaller Girl. Splitch. Crazy Wench also getting a sub-snipe. Coldfire Kite 35 months in a row. Thank you guys so much. Splitch, Lima Shot, subsniping Amyson, Archangel, Dreader, subsniping Faye, and Splitch getting Fluffy Dino. What the actual hell is going on? Okay, I'm not caught up yet, but Xeon, now I'm caught up. Xeon, 11 months in a row, 1 month away from the 1 year badge. Holy shit. Splitch, Line Up the Shot, subsniping Mike with the tier 1 sub. Slancha, holy God. And the hype train is coming to a close. Woo! Good God, man. Yeah, I think the cup is full. And you guys, what the shit, dude? I didn't even have any times to tell you like the sub point goals or anything. Holy shit, hype train is done. So welcome back, Ryan. Yeah, thanks, Treader. White Castle, how you doing? Yeah, cup runneth over splits. Yeah, Miro Kushi, 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for using your Amazon Prime and using it well. I know you can only use that on one channel each month. It's not lost on me. You used it here. Stray Wolf's a question. Don't forget, by the way, I do have 2 N's in my name. If you go full dive in any games, what 3 games would you choose? Like full dive? Are you talking about like, oh God, why am I pulling a blank on the anime right now? But like go fully inside the game. Is that what you're asking? If so, I mean, Mass Effect. Mass Effect. No more drunken Santa cup. Nope. Thank you, Inga. Appreciate it. Akira, how you doing? You missed it. Somebody already did the boobs, Akira. You know what? I'm gonna stick to that sentence. I'm not gonna try to redo it. Oh my God, even I'm blanking the name. Short, yep. Who's this? Ryan, maybe Starscream, maybe. Curls! It's awesome to see you, Curls. It's awesome to see you. Mike, what? Give me more boobs. You know, I can't help you with that one. I really can't. Stray Wolf, and there you go. There's your answer, man. There's your answer. Dreams fall fast. 10 months in a row, 2 months away from the 1-year badge. Thank you guys so much.
Yes.
First of all, that was insane. That was crazy. That's about as insane as tall as my hair is right now. I do need to get it cut a little shorter, I recognize. So real quick, I have a few things before I'm trying to like try to keep my brain on track on things as much as possible. It may be a new year, but my memory still sucks. So a few announcements just to be like prepared, what's coming down the pipeline, a bunch of other kind of stuff. So currently right now we are testing out a multi-streaming tool from Stream Elements. It's a free multi-streaming tool. Even though I'm supposedly supposed to be live streaming to TikTok, I don't think that's working. And then also I was supposed to be live streaming to YouTube and then I guess YouTube Shorts Reel. And I guess that's just not working. Or maybe Callie, Callie, this is what I'm going to do today. So I'm going to take a guess. So, okay, real quick. Yeah, I know, Akira, I'm going to have to. Bongrove, you get your lurky lurk on, man. I'm going to take a guess, Callie, that the reason why it's not streaming to the Shorts Reel is because of the format. So for people who don't know this, yeah, so it's probably just doing 2 to YouTube. So if I ever try to upload a video to YouTube Shorts, you cannot upload a video to YouTube Shorts that is still 16:9. You know, the normal, you know, horizontal kind of screen format. It has to be exactly that vertical format, and then it will register that you've uploaded it to YouTube Shorts. I'm going to guess that is what's happening here. So since it recognizes the format is 16:9, you know, 1080 and whatnot, that it's not in that phone format. So what I'm going to do after the stream today is I will then take the time to change into a format that suits that. And that's what I'm going to guess why it's also, for whatever reason, not streaming to TikTok. So yeah, later today, I will create a scene for that. And then tomorrow when we go live, we'll see then if it's changed and different, and then now is like live streaming to that YouTube Shorts area and whatnot. We're doing all of this because I can't go into it because of NDA, but bottom line is I do need to be putting out some kind of vertical format for eventual changes coming down the pipeline. So yeah, sounds goodness. Yeah. So we'll be getting that done this month. Well, it'll kind of go into next month. I am also there's a few different things. So this year we have a goal of me diving. I need to continue on with my weight loss goals and kind of stuff. I kind of relaxed on it, you know, for the last couple of weeks because I was on vacation, man. And on vacation, I don't want it to be like, you know, focused on that shit, worrying about those kind of things, et cetera, et cetera. Moving forward for the rest of this month, outside of whatever goals we have on this channel, you know, for durian shit, you know, that kind of things, outside of whatever we're doing here, will not be eating any extra carbs, any extra sugars, like, you know, like I'll have fruit and that kind of stuff, but just like no candy bars or anything like that. So that's going to be going for 1 month. I'm going to do that for 1 month, just to kind of kickstart things. And then I'll add carbs back in my diet with complex carbs and that kind of stuff. But, that is something just kind of kicking us off here, for that. Phoenix Knight, thank you so much for 37 months in a row. Resident Trash Panda, 20 months in a row. Dreams Fall Fast, 10 freaking months. Miracle She, 4 months in a row. And Big Cat, 18 months. Use that Amazon Prime and using that well. Year and a freaking half. Thank you so much, Big Cat. Appreciate it, man. So Brendrine. Okay, so as I've talked about, and once again, don't assume the worst. Don't be like that. Voodoo Ranger and I, we are still kind of partnered, but it's only going to be for special events now. You know, a bunch of stuff happened that, you know, it's not my place to get into. It's nothing to do with this channel or any other channel that Voodoo Ranger has sponsored and has partnered up with, but they're pulling back on what they've been doing now for the last couple of years with their partner program. It does mean that I'm there's no other way to put this, that I am losing out on funds each month, you know, because they were paying us monthly, you know, for, you know, the sponsorship for the streams and that kind of stuff. But because they're having to pull back on that, it's, you know, there's going to be less income coming in from there. So now it's on me to try to make up for that and try to pivot and find some other sponsored stream type stuff and whatnot, because that's just the nature of the business. So as far as Twitch and the FTC are concerned, we're still sponsored by Voodoo. Exactly. So Boone, you already knew about this shit. The hard charged cheese are at least no carbs, so that would work, girls. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks, but like I said, it's nothing. It's not a reflection of this channel. It's affecting all Voodoo Ranger partners and that kind of stuff. So, but it still does mean they're still going to sponsor us when it comes to conventions and that kind of stuff. And this year, I do plan on going to PAX East. Okay, so if you're near the Boston area, I do plan on going to PAX East. I do plan on going to PAX West. And I do plan on going to TwitchCon. Okay, and TwitchCon, of course, because, you know, things going on there. So Darius, good morning. How you doing, Darius? Subtle Tweak! Subtle Tweak, 72 months in a row. Thank you so much, Subtle Tweak. Really do appreciate it. That's kind of important funding, Roops. Yeah. So I'll sponsor you. I ain't gonna make the March one because I'll be in Porto Vallarta. Akira. Yeah. Well, I think it's not in March. I think it's in May, Akira. I think PAX East is May, if I remember correctly. A lot of events, Ryan. Well, Vixen, that's part of the job. No cons for Ryan near Denver. Nope, sorry, Ladort. Carpenter, yo! Let's freaking go. 16 months in a row. East is in May. Yep, East is in May this time. Yeah. Hey, Possum, how you doing, Possum? It's gotta be May. Did I mess up my M months? You did, Akira. You did. Treadmill freaking troll. Treadmill troll, 43 months in a row. Thank you so much for those resubs, y'all. Really, really do appreciate it. Okay. So real quick, everybody listening on in YouTube and eventually TikTok. I'll get those formats fixed tonight. And I'll be saying this throughout the year. I'm going to work on getting more stuff pumping out onto YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, TikTok for as long as it's around. I really don't think TikTok is going to go away, but hey, we'll see what ends up happening. I'm going to be working on putting that stuff, but it's still, I don't plan on doing any kind of, I've talked about maybe about doing some kind of like the memberships thing on the YouTube side, potentially. You have to realize, as maybe people watch it on the YouTube side, Twitch is my main source of income. This is how I pay the bills, keep a roof over our head, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Live streaming to like YouTube, TikTok, wherever. That's just bonus streams. Just be like, hey, you know, I exist. I'm over here. Hello. Kind of thing. Just giving you another way to watch a stream. But we have a big goal on the Twitch side. Big goal on the Twitch side. If you're able to, because I know some people aren't. You can't watch. Some people can't even watch Twitch because of where they work, because of, you know, whatever things they have set up, whatever. But we are trying to hit 5 million watch hours on Twitch. So much how like YouTube has got a plaque for like hitting subscribers, right? Like I think there's like 500,000 or something like that, 1 million, or is it 100,000? Either way, you know, you have these plaques for hitting certain amounts on the YouTube side when it comes to subscribers. For Twitch, it's watch hours. It's watch hours. So, so far, lurking does help, Bookshop. Lurking 100% helps. Leaving the Twitch stream up 100% helps completely. Watching VODs, watching past broadcasts, sadly does not. Live watch hours, not VODs. Yeah. Spoopy Luca. Yeah. Let me preface it by saying this. VODs do not help. So far for the last couple of years, we have, which is insane, by the way. I'm not going to downplay this. We have been hitting 500,000-ish watch hours each year for the last couple of years. Now, that number hasn't gone up a huge amount as of yet. I want to see if we can hit 1 million. I want to see, pinkies aside, I want to see if we can hit 1 million in 2025. Everyone watch harder. Put those screens right here. But that is then that's, you know, I really do appreciate. I know some of you guys that like primarily watch on YouTube. You've even created Twitch accounts to try to help us out towards this goal. Now, currently we are, I do believe almost halfway through that. We're almost at 2.5 million watched hours. So we still have halfway to get there. Now, if we kept on going the way that we're going, it's still going to take around 4 years to get to that point.
Thank you.
I would love to see.
You're not so bad yourself.
Thank you so much for the follow on the YouTube side. I would love to see if we can make that into 1 million watch hours this year. If we can actually hit that. Fang, how you doing? Fang, welcome on in. I'm here seeing you. You're stuck with me on Twitch. Akira, and I appreciate it. I'll put it on all the devices, Bookshop. For watching voraciously. Thank you, Starless. Thank you. Phone almost pressed against my face to watch hard. If you watch the stream right here, that means double the watch hours. If you put your phone right here against your face, that means it's, no, it doesn't. Okay, for legal reasons, let me just state it does not work this way. So yeah, it's merge chats work towards the hours. Green, no. I wish to God they would change this, but no. Sadly, so Green here asked, do merge chats work towards the hours? Then Akira, totally. I wish Green, I wish this was different. I understand the reasons why they're not doing that, but I also don't understand the reasons why they're doing it. I can see it both ways, and I'm like, you know, it's kind of sucks in that kind of area. But yeah, Fang, it's true though. Yeah. Lady Amago, live a shot, subscribing Wise One with the tier 1 sub. Nightshade, 23 months in a row, 1 month away from that 2-year badge. Talons and Tea Leaves, line the shot, subscribing Star Fox with a tier 1 sub. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Pigeon, 4 months in a row. Thank you guys for those resubs and those sub snipes. You guys are awesome. Kira, no worries. Instructions unclear. Phone stuck in brain now. Son of a bitch. Yeah, merge chat does not work for hours due to ads and that kind of thing. So anyway, that's our big goal for 2025. If you watch primarily on the YouTube side and you have the option to watch the stream on Twitch, I would really appreciate the support on that side, but I totally understand. You know, some people, they only watch on Twitch because they just don't like YouTube for whatever reason. Same thing with YouTubers. People prefer watching on YouTube than on Twitch, and they have their own reasons for that as well. That is perfectly fine. So I'm just throwing this out there. You know, we have some goals here on the Twitch side. Twitch has always been the primary. For people that are tuning in on the YouTube side that haven't heard this before, because I get asked this question still to this very day, why do I not put out YouTube videos, like edited videos on YouTube? I did that for 2 years straight, pumping out 2 to 3 videos a week for 2 years. I had an editor. I was paying an editor, the whole thing. And after 2 years, I raised just a little over $40. I made just a little over $40 in 2 years of doing the YouTube thing. Yeah, that unfortunately does not keep a roof over one's head. So, yeah, that's the reason why I don't like YouTube is just a little something extra to allow you guys to enjoy the show. It's not like a source of income. So, Vic said $40 for YouTube. That's not enough. Nope. Maybe a gas tank full. Ryann. So that's just something to be aware of. Christian, yeah. I do know that streamers used to be on YouTube and now they use Twitch more and not have upload. Yeah, and I mean, this comes from a lot of work and a lot of testing and various other kind of things. When it comes to live streams, I'll be very honest with you, YouTubers. YouTube doesn't really give two shits about live streams. They just don't. They haven't updated things in a very long time. They don't have the controls, the moderations. They don't have near enough tools that Twitch may get a bad rap for a lot of things, but when it comes to live streaming, they have a lot out there to give the streamer, the moderation, a lot more options than YouTube does. You know, the whole live streaming thing was just something tacked on that Google did, and they haven't updated anything in a very long time. To even dude, to give you a glimpse, if you don't know anything, you watch on YouTube, but no YouTuber has ever talked about this kind of stuff. And for my Twitch peeps, so let's say I wanted to put somebody on the ban list on Twitch.
The only wave.
Guess what?
The only wave.
I right click on their name and it's done. You could ban somebody just like that.
You're
Trust
not
me,
so bad
one of my
yourself.
mods, who will
Yeah.
remain nameless, who maybe, you know, starts to making trouble, has accidentally fat-fingered more than a few times of banning people on the channel. You know, but once again, I'm not going to name names over here. I'm not going to name names.
You're awesome.
Thank you, guys. I will get to your guys' kind violence in a second. On the YouTube side, if I want to put somebody permanently on the ban list, because currently right now, so multi-chat doesn't give me this option, I have to go into settings on the YouTube side, scroll down, go to a certain moderation tab, and then I can add shit there. I literally have to rely on my mod team to help out more at that shit because of the stuff they don't allow me to do here. On the YouTube side, if I want to go live, I have to, like, to make sure it's easy to find, I got to make sure I create a thumbnail the night before and a whole lot of other things. Unlike with Twitch, while I'm live streaming on Twitch, I can be like, okay, we're just chatting right now. Now I'm going to switch on over to a game. So now I just put into Twitch, hey, I'm switching on over to this game. Done. On the YouTube side, there's a lot more. So it's just, there's a lot of things that YouTube is missing. But regardless of the issues that YouTube had, I still appreciate being able to live stream on there and for people to be able to find the stream. So, Lady Fox, that sounds tedious and annoying. No. So there's a lot of I mean, that's best way to put it. There's a lot of tediousness when it comes to working with the YouTube live stream section and whatnot. After seeing, you know, where it was going, they could do it for funsies. Doesn't mean they should or will. Killer Cod entirely. Doesn't YouTube need a stream restart just to change the title? Tasnor, yes. So Wild Fox, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's so much tediousness. Yeah, Stokes entirely. So anyway, that's our goals for 2025 is to, we're still going for that 5 million hours watched. I'm allowing you guys to, I don't know if you guys have seen this. You guys can, whenever you clip anything from the channel, like something's funny, something's awesome, you guys make a clip here on the Twitch side, whatnot. I have made it so you guys can download clips and share it out to make it easier for those that want to edit funny things and whatnot. So, and I'm literally on all the social medias, Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky, whatever. So you guys can find me on all of that stuff under TheOnlyRyann. X-Place Socials, thank you, Potsy. It's right there. And I always like to pump out, you know, some going live stuff. I'm changing the format a little bit of the going live tweets that I pump out purely because I'm multi-streaming to multiple platforms to make it a little easier to find that kind of things. Before we get into the story time, talking about everything I did during the break, yeah, I just wanted to get through some of those kind of things. So for someone who watches a lot of YouTube, I would prefer watching live streaming on Twitch. Michaela, interesting. All right.
Big ass titties.
For Kira.
For Akira. Wicked tricky. I missed the boobs so much. It's my big ass titties. Oh, God. Split you, sweetheart. Darn you all to heck with 27 months in a row. No, you're awesome. Thank you so much, darn you all to heck.
You're not so bad.
Ohana, thank you for the follow. Mortified Maury, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Toka Fury, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Nana, live the shot, subscribing, Piercing Rose with a tier 1 troublemaker. I wasn't talking about you at all. 43 months in a row. Lady Imago, live the shot, subscribing, Wise One with tier 1 sub. Nightshade, 23 months in a row. Thank you guys so much for all that support, all the resubs, the sub snipes. You guys are amazing. Really do appreciate it. Sorry, Wolf, would you ever do a one-shot D&D on live stream? I've actually done some D&D live streams doing voices and that kind of stuff. I always have a fun time with it. So, yeah. Take old biddies. Yep, Dave. Exactly. So, yeah, that's kind of the goals for 2025. Also, real quick, I just need to say this. I'm flabbergasted. Welcome to the Tig Old Biddy stream.
Can't have the other be lonely.
Can't have the other be, you know, we gotta, yeah, we have to have the double boobies. Sure. By this point in time, though, I think it's quad. I think we've had quad boobs, or is it 3 boobs? You know, I don't know if we're on total recall territory. You know, they come in pairs. God, you guys are insane. Dreader, thank you so much for the $80.08. God, where does that? We are almost already 1/4 the way through the student loans for this stupid month. Just yes, Ryan. Just yes. Sure, small scroll. I love it here. Wicked Tricky. Yeah, okay. You have the supportive chat, Vixen. Yeah, treadmill. I try to stay abreast of all the gaming issues. Yeah. Wild Fox at a tier 2, no less, 6 months in a row. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good Lord. Thank you for being the kind of dude that I want as a friend. Gio, thank you, man. I'm glad to have you here. What's on the agenda today, Leo Queen? Apparently, Tig Old Biddies. But want to get into story time of the Breaky Break. Now, because my memory sucks, what helps me with story time is pulling up my Twitter account. Oh, I was going to say, with all the social medias, so you enjoy my posts wherever you are. If you're on Instagram, you got Threads, cool. If you're still on Twitter, awesome. If you're on Blue Sky, perfect. You enjoy, you know, that social media shit wherever you enjoy it. My job is to stay on everything. So if I make one post on one thing, I typically make the post on the other things as well. So not like you're missing out. So scrolling. All right. So, Mandy, what's up, Mandy? How are you doing? I harassed you on Blue Sky. Well, there you go. The joys of being a creator, huh? Yep, Gio. Exactly. The joys. So flare off! 44 months in a row, 4 months away from the 4-year badge. Guys, get some drinks please raised to flare on. Oh yeah, God, my brain is all over the place because of everything happening, which you guys are used to, I think, by now. I just wanted to say, this is insane that we're already close to 4,000 sub points. You see, I'm when I took a 2-week break off, I do believe this was just last year, we dropped below 2,000 sub points. And, you know, I was sweating because I was like, well, God, how are we going to stay on top of bills and that kind of thing? And, yeah, I have no better words to say than thank you, but sincerely, thank you. You guys, like, I could take 2 weeks off stress-free outside of whatever's going on in my life, you know, with insomnia still and all that kind of shit. But the one thing I didn't have to worry about was the livelihood. I did not have to worry like, okay, like, you know, when I come back, just thank you. I can't say thank you enough. You guys, God. Guys are insane. Foxcal with 5 tier 1 substakes getting shit, Kira.
Big ass titties.
Because I'm
God.
help shower, chat, and titties.
Because I'm a help shower chat titties. Oh, God. Foxcal, line up the shot, subsnipe, tattoo, Bobo, Yuffie, Slackers, incredible sets. Thank you so much, Foxcal. And darn you all to heck with 10 tier 1 subsnipes. Also getting the Jimmy Bonks in there. Getting the Magical Skate, Call Me as Happy Granny, Karma, Voodoo Bunny, Magical Tunic, Lost Boy, Key, Toeside Trenches, Tatiana, you got Tatiana, and Ohana, excuse me, Ohana. Thank you so much, Johnny Wallach, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. Miss World, yep. Yeah, that's how it goes, Miss World. That's how it goes. So it has begun day. You know, it's been going for a while now. More tig old biddies. Thanks, Akira. I do believe that it puts us 1/4. Yeah, dear God, man. 1/4 all the way. For people who are new here, any donations, whether it's on the YouTube side, the Twitch side, it all goes towards this right here. And I have to pay $2,000 a month, a little over, but essentially $2,000 a month on student loan bullshit. So if you donate, you tip, whatever you want to call it, that's where this goes. So thank you for that. Thank you, sincerely. God. Hi, Callista. Your balls adorn my tree.
That is what your mother said.
Sure. Callisto with 5 tier 1 subsnipes. Line of the shot, subsnipe in Maltor, Danielle, Mr. Corn, Metember, and Joel Jin. Thank you, Callista. Everyone else on this crazy ass community. America, yo! 2 damn years. Do not worry about you're on time. You're here. That's all that matters. Getting that exercise in. That's good to hear. 2 damn years, guys. Get some drinks, please. Raise to that as well. Much innocent, very Akira. I don't think so. Akira's an angel. Nah, Splitch. I don't know. I will win this year, Akira. So, yep. You can't see it. They're more up there, and I still actually I haven't gotten rid of the balls on this tree, which you already have a few on there. So I'll remove more to put on here on the tree. But yep. So Callista's name will adorn the tree. Okay. All right. I'm taking a nip. You guys. Thank you, Foxkel, for the $100 donation. Crazy knows crazy. That's fair. Thank you, darn you all the heck, for the 1,000 bits. Foxcal with the freaking $100 donation. Put it us at $659.70 towards the $2,000 I gotta pay each month. A titty nip, sure. 1 hour into the new season, he's already drinking. Yep. Good Lord. We fill the gold meter in 1 day. You've done it before. You actually, it wasn't this Christmas, right? I think it was last Christmas. So 2023, you guys finished off this bar in like less than 30 minutes one time. Was it, am I remember correctly? 28 minutes is the drinking record. Yeah, absolutely insane. Anyway, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys for the support. Twilark, 33 months in a row, 3 months away from the 3-year badge. Thank you so much, Twilark. Really do appreciate it. God, you guys are insane. Thank you. Was the 1 day Christmas Fox. Yeah, okay, so I'm remembering that right. Thanks, Splitch. Thanks. No worries, Curls. Hey, you know, you're getting it. That's all that matters. Right after 1 hour streaming, I need a drink. That proceeds to say he doesn't have a problem with alcohol because he kind of likes it. Yeah. Let's get to story time now. Can we do story time? Mirica, I mean, I am gonna have to do it later today. So yeah. Maybe. I love story time. So this is all on social media, by the way. So if you missed any of this stuff, so wifey and I, we went to a Christmas tree farm kind of thing, and took little Mooney with us. You can see it in her little festive scarf right there. These guys, these are two British dudes, and so we were having a laugh. I was walking, like they were walking around, and they were making jokes like, "Wait, why aren't you dressed up?" They were making jokes that I was tall enough to be, you know, doing their job. So.
So bad yourself.
Scoop, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. You found your people. Yep, I did. So we were walking around and was off to see. Beforehand, we actually went to a Christmas tree farm, and I was so proud of her. Our little puppy. She's starting to put like commands together. So when I actually placed her up on here and then told her to stay, and she stayed. She's like, okay, I understand what you want me to do. And so it was really, really cute that I was just like, okay, stay. And then she stayed, and we were able to get these pictures in here. So she was being such a good girl. She's the best girl. Robin, 9 months in a row using that Amazon Prime and using it well. Thank you for that resub. And then they You get it, Kara?
Just one more titty for good luck, Robin.
That's it sounds like some kind of like just one more titty. Just one more. Just one more. I swear I'm done. I'm done. Okay, that's it. Just one more. Just one more. I can stop whenever I want to stop. Just one more. Just one more. Some kind of druggie out here for the tig old biddies. Oh, God. Thank you for the $80.08 donation, you crazy people. I swear to God. Eric here's jonesing. Yeah, I know. Y'all got them more titties? Huh? Oh, God. You guys are insane. I love you. So yeah, good Lord. They had a Christmas truck, as it were, and so also put her up there, and it was like, stay. She was such a good girl. She stayed. Leon, 33 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raised to Leon. By the by, 2024, the most used emote on this channel was sub snipe. Let's see if we can keep that going. Along with the drinks. The cheersing was in the top three. Most used emote on this channel across Twitch. So guys, you guys absolutely killed it. But yeah, once again, her being the bestest of best girls. Let's see here, officially off. Oh yes, so something I've never done, which I've always wanted to do, rendering, of course, that's why you come here. Sakura, so much love today. There's a lot of love. Is watch the Harry Potter movies, and while you're watching the Harry Potter movies, you're having drinks and food based off of certain moments in the movies. So Splitch, not yet. I'm hoping to do that either tonight or tomorrow. Checking the P.O. box. Bookshop, that would be kind of cool. Getting a calendar with Mooney and Wifey and them. So we went over to Boone's house every night for like a week and a half or so of going over there to watch one of the Harry Potter movies. And then we would have some kind of alcohol drink based off of that particular movie. And then food off as well. DeVerf, how you doing, DeVerf? Awesome to see you, man. Yeah, so they already had these kind of goblets for us to drink out of based off of our house. Now, some people think that yours truly is a Hufflepuff. I'm actually a Gryffindor. Wifey, though, is a Ravenclaw, come to find out, which was a lot of fun. But here is the goblets that Boone already own. They have these, right? So they wanted to get us a present. Look at this. This is my mug. They found these and purchased one for myself and then one for Wifey. And look, that's the front and back side. These are so flipping cool. These are so freaking cool. Like they got some heft to them as well. I'm gonna get mine. We left them still over at Boone's house, so I'm sure I'll never see mine ever again. No, but I'm gonna get mine so I can start drinking that on stream. Here. Here's Wifey's. Since she's Ravenclaw. They're on Amazon. Ravenclaw. Damn autocorrect. Nope, no worries. So you got this, and then on the other side, wit, wisdom, and learning. Yeah, they're really, really cool. They're super freaking cool. Let's hear. Oh yeah, I made my roast. Now it had a really good bark on the outside. That's what you're seeing right there. But standing rib roast. It's a pepper and Parmesan crust. So it has a ton of pepper around it with Parmesan and butter, and cooks for a couple of hours. You put a bark on there. So you're having essentially prime rib, and it was so flavorful. It was so good. And I know it all looks like brown and whatnot. Wifey made Hasselback potatoes. That's what you're seeing right there. Cheesy golden potatoes, all really, really good. And then also, and you British people might, appreciate this, but made Yorkshire pudding to go along with it as well. So little tiny Yorkshire puddings and whatnot. And it was so funny to see Boone, his eldest daughter, his daughter. I mean, he's only got one daughter, but ended up loving these. It was really kind of fun to see. She's like, "Oh, what are these?" Like she was like, "This sounds weird," because you say pudding, right? And any American thinks of a different kind of thing when you say pudding. And so she's like, "Pudding? This isn't pudding." Like, just try it, trust me. And absolutely loved it. Yeah, I mean, Diverf, when does it not? His Eldred's daughter, yep. That means I make Yorkshire pudding, not muffins, exactly. So ate well. By the way, I did get sucked into the Balatro and had a lot of fun with it, but I have to admit, I'm already done playing Balatro. I played all the way through one a hand. I'm like, okay, I'm good. So if you're still like, loving Balatro, awesome. I played it. I won. I literally have not played it again since. So yeah. All right, America. We'll do. Okay. I'm going to say this movie's timeless, so you don't have to watch it on Christmas. Klaus. If you have never seen the 2019 Christmas movie Klaus, you need to fix that shit. You need to fix that shit right now. Don't put it off until next year Christmas time. Watch it. It is a damn good movie. It's funny. It's the humor and some of the animation style very much reminds me of Emperor's New Groove. It very much reminds me of that. And the ending of the movie, I'll just tell you right now, it pulls at the heartstrings like a good movie does. I cannot recommend Klaus enough. If you've never seen it, fix that shit. Klaus. Revenge. Klaus. Klaus. Grumpy Fruit Friends and Leon.
with the resub. 33 months. Both of you have a lot of 33-month resubs here. You guys are resub twins, along with Twilark, and I'm sure a few other people. Thank you so much, Grumpy Fruit friends. Here's to you. Sláinte.
The Netflix movie? Yes, Ginger. One thing that actually blew me away, that I actually found out more recently, Klaus is not a 3D movie. It's not 3D animation. Did anyone else not know this? It's actually 2D animation using lighting techniques that borrow from 3D styles, but factually it's a 2D animated movie. They just borrowed 3D lighting techniques to make it look three-dimensional. It's fascinating. If you find like you can find this on YouTube, but you could find like how it was created and whatnot. It's so cool to see how they went about doing this. But it's all, so once again, if you're a fan like I am of like old school, traditional, hand-drawn animated movies, highly recommend Klaus. Don't sleep on it. Definitely watch it. It's really, 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 really good. It's really good. And they talked about the animation stuff on Corridor Digital. Yep. Movie and watching it, but don't remember what happened in the movie. Potsy, then that, you know what that means? You need to watch it again. Visually, it's just the best. Dude, Barrels, it is amazing. It is amazing. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation for the first time this year. Oh God, I love that movie so much. Anyway, so, and once again, if you're not following me on social media, you're missing out on cute mooncake pictures. That's all I'm going to say. Hey, you, what you doing?
I miss this chaos so much.
Yeah, that's it. That's if you missed it, follow me on social media, and you'll get more cute puppy pictures in your life. Thank you, Splitch. There you go. Jillerbug, that is another great movie. Ernest Saves Christmas. Absolutely love that one. Yep. Can I pet that dog? Boo! 11 months in a row. Thank you so much for that resub, B. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised. To that awesomeness. Yep. She's adorable. She's adorable. Also on social media, I finally changed my picture. My picture's different on Instagram, Threads, Twitter, Blue Sky, wherever. So now here's my picture. So if you're like, why is the picture changed? There you go. It's just different. Also went handgun shooting, which was fun. Haven't gone handgun shooting in quite a long time. Yeah. So we got a 38 and 45, I think. But yeah, went handgun shooting with my cousin. A lot of fun. Sporting my hat. Oh, by the way, is it about time that I should mention wifey and I have been watching Peaky Blinders? We're like on season 5 right now or something, but yeah, go figure, right? With the hat and shit. But yeah, I had to walk it in because I wasn't used to shooting handguns for a while, but we did a good job. We had a lot of fun. That's my cousin Bo for people who don't know. I haven't been to a range pistol shooting in a long time. Love the hat. Thank you. Biggest crush on Thomas Shelby. White Castle, I'm going to say this right now. Once the wait is gone, I actually do plan on getting like a 3-piece Peaky Blinders style of suit. That 100% is going to happen. 100% is going to happen. So yeah, be prepared.
2 months from 3 years.
Pretender, 34 months in a row, 2 months away from that 3-year badge. Thank you so much, Pretender. And B, thanks again for the 34-month resub. Appreciate you guys. You freaking rock. Cyber Illusionist. Oh my God, Cyber Illusionist, 43 months in a row. It has been a hot minute, but it's awesome to see you. Welcome on into our first stream in 2025.
Thank you so much for that resub, Cyber Illusionist. Thank you guys so much for all the support towards Wifey and I. Ryan definitely gives me Arthur Shelby vibes to dress up as. I don't know if Arthur is super skinny though. Arthur, I'm not skinny like Arthur, man. I'm not. Yeah, that's the one thing. I'm not going to be, I don't think. And by the way, when I do get skinny enough to wear a suit like that, facial hair is going bye-bye. So that's another thing. I'm not going to pull off. But, I guess I should say this. While I do have the facial hair, I'm actually letting it grow out to see what it ends up looking like if I let it grow out right now. So this right here, I'm just going to let grow out more. And we're going to see what connects and whatnot. So that's why it looks a little disheveled, as it were, because I'm just letting that grow out. So, yep. Let's keep it going. Oh, I had to take a picture of this because I was like, holy shit, I got a long dog. I got a long freaking dog. How is she this? She was literally like 1/8 this size when we first picked her up. Just, I don't understand. I don't understand how she's this long. She was so small. She was Max. I like the face share. Looks good on your Ryan. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Flare Up. Thank you, Potsy. I appreciate it. Just a hot dog and a bun, Stokes. Yeah. Long dog. Yep. It's a long freaking dog. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't play this, at least the music. But I did do a quick little video of highlights from across the year. So yeah, if you guys want to hear the music that goes with this and whatnot, you can go find this on social media. Once again, I posted it everywhere. So you can see when she was a little tiny puppy and little toe beans and whatnot. But yeah. Oh my God. And I've been trying to get Boone to come out here and join, but no, I got responsibilities. I'm a father. I can't come out and hang out. I'm just giving him shit. We found this great tap house to where they allow dogs. They allow dogs in there. So we've already gone here now a couple of times. It's called the One Horse Tap House. And it's super chill. It's a total vibe. They have a lot of rotating drinks on tap, and we've gone there and played like some board games and shit while just hanging out. They don't have a kitchen license, but they have a rotating selection of food trucks that park outside, so you can go there, get food from the food truck, come inside, and hang out with your puppers and whatnot. So the scarf, yep, B, we call that her cute factor. Like when we want to increase the cute factor of our dog, we put on the scarf. So yep, the One Horse Tavern is the place. But yeah, no, it's really cool. We've gone there now a couple of times. Not to make you guys drool or anything. It's a tradition around the holidays for us, wifey and I, to make eggs Neptune. It's basically eggs Benedict, but instead of Canadian bacon or whatever, we use salmon. So yeah, I love everything except the holiday. Roops, I love some good holidays. So typically what ends up going on is because everything has to happen real quick, wifey will make the hollandaise sauce, and I will be the one in charge of poaching the eggs. So we try to work together to get everything out there, and we just get the croissants from Costco because, you know, super quick and cheap and easy and whatnot. So yeah, but yeah, made some deliciousness for the holidays and whatnot. Alice Class, sorry. That sounds great, actually, Miss World. Yeah, it's it's a family tradition. So, yep. I noticed I wasn't invited for this spoon. Sorry, there wasn't enough for everybody. Got my first workout in. Ooh, it was after Christmas, of course, but we went to this place called the Christmas Market. It's about an hour or so drive away, but it's a Silverton Christmas Market. If you live in the Portland area, I would highly recommend. Do you poach with or without vinegar? Actual, a little bit of vinegar. It's like a tablespoon. It doesn't flavor the eggs at all. It does help, so that's how I always do it. Makes things easier. But yeah, we went to the Silverton Christmas Markets. Took Little Moon, of course. This was one of my favorite photos. They had, nothing was tall enough for me. So I had to bend down to like walk through these light tunnels and shit. But yeah, so cute sitting out there and everything. And then, you know, Santa Claus always be creeping. So, you know, had to take pictures of that. But the Silverton Christmas Market, highly recommend. Really cool light display and everything. And then, of course, once again, we went back to that pub again. Moon was wanting to sit on the chair with me. We were doing a Baby Yoda puzzle for funsies kind of night. So, yeah, that's what we're playing with right there. And Moon was just sitting right next to me, laying her head on the table. So, yeah. And then here's, just to mess with people's heads, a long panned picture on what we were going through with that. But yeah. Kenny, thank you so much. The 18 months, a year and a half, baby. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to Kenny Medicine. Thank you so much. But yeah, we had that. And then, yeah, then I put out a few other posts about, you know, Max made a GIF of the girls from GPTV having to eat some durian things and whatnot. But yeah, so you can find me on all the social medias for that kind of stuff. Outside of that, that I didn't tweet out about, I've been rewatching Black Clover, the anime. I love that anime. I know some people don't like it. I do. The protagonist does nothing but yell, which I very much identify with. So, almost got through I didn't play any games, to be very honest. Played a little bit of Path of Exile 2. And, oh yeah, Undead Unluck. That's a damn good one, Potsy. Who's your favorite character in Black Clover? Curls, I'll give you one guess. What do you think? Who do you think is my favorite character? There's a lot. Yeah, but there's only one loud yelling person. Akira, you nailed it. Yeah, it's the titties. There you go, Curls. Asta. But yeah, I didn't play any games, to be very honest. I thought I was going to get back in a Final Fantasy, but I just ended up really enjoying just watching Black Clover again. So I've just been watching that anime, to be very honest. No, there are a lot of loud yelling people in Black Clover. Yeah, but Asta kind of outdoes them all. Yami's also really cool, Curls. I would say that as well. Yami would be like a close second. Yeah. I'm also guessing games. Akira, I knew it. Ryan, one question that was asked earlier in the stream. Wasn't sure if I heard it. How is Moon doing health-wise? Alice class, she's doing fine for now. She does have, we're pretty certain, we're going to see a nutritionist. I never thought I'd have to do that for a dog, but IBS, irritable bowel syndrome. And so I think we have her nutrition on lockdown now and everything. But yeah, so we've been, oh God, so many vets have told my wife, like, this is not normal for a dog, like going through all of this, because once again, a year or two, more like 2 down the line, I would like to get a second dog. but I don't want wifey to have to like, you know, stress thinking that we're going to get a second dog that is going to be just like this and have to go to the vet all the time and blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, it's, Mad Catter. Thank you. Hopefully she'll be good soon. Miss World. I'm like, she's been solid right now. So I feel like as long as we just don't deviate from any of her nutrition, hopefully that should be fine.
Andy Joe, 8 months in a row. 1 month away from the baby beer badge. Guys, get the church please raised to Andy Joe.
Thank you so much. Yeah, America. Also, someone asked, how's dad doing? Alice class. Dad is doing all right. He's doing fine. He's been getting up and moving around a lot more now. Back to working and whatnot. But so far, he's doing okay. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's we had a little bit of scare for Johanna's mom, actually. That just, and thank God for a friend, like a mutual friend. Johanna's mom, she's also, outside of what she does normally, she also is a pastor. And she was going to be going to like this nighttime service to preach. But she started feeling sick. And so she called like the other kind of like backup pastor to go like, hey, I'm sorry about this, but I can't make it tonight. I'm not feeling well. Well, this kind of backup pastor was like, I don't know, I feel weird about this. Like not talking to her, but like just saying internally, I feel weird about something else is going on. Thank God for him. He actually went by her place to check in on her. Now, Johanna's mom lives alone, you know, that kind of stuff. And so went to go check in on her. And thank God he did, because she was deteriorating rapidly. Apparently she had a bacterial infection that if she, and so he took her to the doctor. If the doctor said if she hadn't gotten to the doctor that night, she would have passed away. Like, because just, I forget what bacteria infection it was, but, and she lives in Indonesia, Splitch. She's doing fine now. She's on antibiotics and that kind of stuff. I forget what it was. Y'all, I apologize, but my memory sucks. So, but yeah, apparently it came on real fast. And if she hadn't seen the doctor that night, it would have gotten like, yeah. So, yeah, just, so yeah, that was, that was the thing. That was literally the day before, that was during New Year's Eve, is when all that happened. So, yeah. I'm glad she was able to be treated. Yeah, same here. So, yeah, that was a little thing that ended up happening. Anything else? Yeah, no, I think that was pretty much it. But yeah, have you done an allergy test, Lady Roach? I'm guessing on our puppers. Not yet. That will be a thing that we will do when we go see the nutritionist for her. Yeah, White Castle, 100%. See, that's why certain situations like flooding or other natural disasters aren't to be underestimated. I heard about a guy who was walking through waist deep water in the house. His leg got cut. He got sepsis and died like the day after. It's like, oh God. Yeah, Mad Catter, 100%. So, outside of all that, we're doing all right. we're doing all right. I'm now in that kind of mode of like, okay, we got to be getting workouts in, because a lot has to happen this year. If we're going to be doing the plan so far is to do the diving at TwitchCon. And so I have weight to lose. I need to get certified and a whole lot of things that need to happen. So yeah, there's a lot going on. Just to let you know, we are getting really, really close to opening up our storefront, at least with Splitch. Splitch, for people who don't know, has been working on a storefront for hats and beanies and for tumblers and water bottles and stuff that are really, really good quality, much better quality than we're ever going to get on Fourth Wall or Designed by Humans or anything like that. So be aware, hopefully that should be happening within like less than a month. So we're just trying to nail down like the hats. I have like a very specific kind of like hat style that we're going for, but they're gonna be really, really good quality. And God. Hi, Cater Todd. What the shit, dude? Oh, wow. Callista, see if you can adopt a fox. Good Lord, that'd be freaking awesome.
Cater Todd with, dear God, man, 20 tier 1 substypes. Cater Todd getting Jay Crowley, Alu the Crow, Risa, Long Row, Bobosaurus, Elronia. These are a lot of good subsnipes in here. Shell, Link, Johanna, Sacred Gold, Did Smoke, Scarlet Nation, Inseminidus, Peace Tweety, Daughter, Kid, Zorky the Burrito, Sin, Recon, and Diverf. Thank you so much, Cater Todd. Everyone, welcome to this crazy ass community. Good Lord, Spoopy Luca, beanies! Mary Lake Chrysler, thanks, Cater Todd. Morning, y'all. What's up, Noel? How you doing? Good God, Doobstep with 22 months in a row, using Amazon Prime and using it well. Thank you so much.
Rendering Peaky Blinder style only. No, rendering. No, nothing like that. Just in time for your birthday, Andy Joe. Let's go. White Castle came in the chat like swinging the open door. Yep. Doobstep, thank you again for the resub, man. Glad to have you here. Mustang, glad to have you here as well. Awesome to see you. So yeah, outside of that, keep up the awesome clipping that you guys have been doing. As like I said, I'll be putting out more stuff on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram Reels and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're all caught up to everything that happened. I guess for people who don't know, the official day to celebrate, truly celebrate 10 years that I've been live streaming, 10 years, man, is going to be my birthday, April 30th. So just mark it in your calendars. April 30th is my birthday. And that also marks 10 years I have been live streaming on Twitch, now on Twitch and YouTube, but yeah, it's so this year is officially our 10th season.
No, with 10 tier 1 substypes, live to shop substipend, Organ Beast, Super Nord, Anti-Venom, Shipping Dolls, Saint, Seriously, Drifting Spacer, Diesel Jackknife, Mega Games, and Grin Bringer. Thank you so much, Noel, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders.
Thank you so much, Portal Jumper. Appreciate it. Darn you all, heck, a decade of Ryan. Yep. April 30th, Kind Violence. Gonna put it in the calendar. Also an April birthday. Guess we drinking together, Boone. Let's go. Yep. Sure, no. So, yeah, let me. Okay, I see, Callie. No, I just saw your DM. So weird. All right. Well, we will have 2 streams saved on the YouTube side. But hopefully I'll have some time tonight to fix that. So tomorrow should be a different thing. So all I will say, at least for right now, it seems like even though we're pumping out 18,000 kbps, we're so far rock solid. So, which is not a bad thing at all. So, yeah, for people who don't know, we are multi-streaming, but we're using a different multi-streaming tool, which is the Stream Elements tool. And so far, it seems pretty good. Yeah, which is not a bad thing at all. So, yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to this year. This year, and I know my mods have yelled at me about this. I will do a better job this year on taking some days off where I feel like they're warranted and needed. So not just, hey, I'm going to a convention where I'll be working, so I'll be taking, you know, I'll do a better job at it. And not yet rendering. I'm really can't wait to see it. FY, you won't shush, no. You better. So, at the exact same damn time,
Buttercup Erica, 13 months in a row using Amazon Prime and using it well, and Canadian God Gang spread their maple syrup everywhere. At a tier 3, no less, 65 months in a row. Get some drinks, please, raised. The Buttercup Erica and the Canadian God Gang. Thank you guys, really do appreciate it. Sláinte.
Good, proud of you. Love the character growth. Thank you, Spoopy. Thank you. Damn, Splitch, damn. Spring break, Ryan Rovey. Purple Art, sure. Hey, what's up, McFlurry? How you doing? Happy New Year. Yeah, these 2 weeks off were great. You know, I'm still suffering through the stupid insomnia stuff. I have my medication. I have the gummies that I'll take, but I also I'm trying to make sure my body doesn't get used to certain things. So like last night I took some, Benadryl, and boy, howdy, does that not really do that much. I think I got like 3 to 4 hours of sleep last night. It's fine because I will be taking my pill tonight, but yeah, that's still, it's still a struggle. Still a struggle bus right now. And no one's been able to tell me like what's wrong with me, if anything. I don't know, but you know, we're just going to take it in strides. And Mad Woman Moxie, I don't take it that much, only a few times here and there, but yeah. It is one of those things, man.
Wampa Dan! Wampa freaking Dan, baby. 65. Dear God, man, I can't wrap my hand around this shit. 65 months in a row!
Thank you so much, Wampa Dan. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. By the way, we're still gonna have some Christmassy, you know, winter things here until it gets warmer. I like having certain wintry things here on this channel, so we're gonna keep that. I will be taking down this tree here pretty soon. I was just like, you know what? I'll leave it up for a little while longer. But yeah. Pretender, I do not have sleep apnea. That's not a thing. So at least for me. So yeah.
Starlight, 22 months in a row, 2 months away from the 2-year badge. Thank you so much, Starlight. Guys, get some drinks, please, race to that awesomeness as well. Appreciate it. Shade Babylon, I got my pasta checked.
I'm good. Well, yeah. White Castle, I'm actually, I am going to throw them away. We were talking about potentially like taking it to a firing range, but to be very honest, I don't feel okay with shooting. I mean, I don't mind shooting at the balls, but shooting at these Christmas ornaments with your guys' names on them. Yeah, I'm just, no. No. God.
Kind violence hype train started.
Wild, what the hell, dude? Wild with 5 tier 1 sub snipes, and that Wild unlocks a brand new sub gifting badge next to their name. Wild, land shot, sub sniping, causing trouble, Graven Soul, Winter Soldier, and Werg, along with Isaac. Thank you so much, Wild. And everyone else, look at this crazy ass community.
It's the cleanup that would suck. Thanks, Curls. Thanks. Glad you're quoting shit again. Oh God! Miss World, I have not tried that. Nope. Don't get sentimental with the Ryan Potsy. I am.
My bloodline is strong.
Did my 100 biddies. Thanks, Akira. Thanks. Good Lord, again another hype train? What the shit? Oh God!
Darn you all the freaking heck! 10 tier 1 sub snipes. They are 4 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub gifting badge. Darn you all the heck, getting Waynep, Admiral, Lunar Wing, Goro, Energize, Joser, Wasago, Kit, and Ranico, along with Emerda. Thank you so much, darn you all the heck, and everyone else from this crazy ass community. Splitch with 100 bits for the emotes. God, new streams for the new year, McFlurry. I may be quiet, but always be lurking and doing things. Thanks, Curls. Thanks. Donate them to a rage room. I know. Wild Instinct, missed you guys too. Two motherfucker. Thanks, Bookshop. Squiggles with more of the damn Jimmy Bonks. 10 tier 1 subtype. Squiggles getting a Mala. Giga Crab Lord, Flickas, America Gamers, Pawn, Jacko Lighting, Told, Ghosts of the Apocalypse, Diz-K, and Cry. Thank you so much, Squiggles. What the shit, dude? Kit, hey, glad to have you here, Kit. Lady Amago, line up the shot, subscribe, and McFlurry with the tier 1 sub. Dreams Fall Fast with 5 tier 1 subtypes. Dreams, holy shit. 10 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub gifting badge. Getting Dreams Fall Fast, getting Lancifer, Grant, Salier, Nomad, and Banks. Thank you so much, Dreams Fall Fast. Megabyte resubscribing 27 months in a row. Awesome to see you, Megabyte. Hopefully been doing fantastic. Glad to have you here. Dreadful Candy with the 100 bits. We were 62% the way through a level 8 hype train. Are you shitting me? Leah, thank you for the 100 bits. Get used to this. I don't think I ever will. How to take care of the dog. Have we seen the game yet? Sakura, we have not switched over to a game as of yet because we've still been in story time. Prince also unlocking a brand new sub-gifting badge next to their name. Prince, line of shot, subtyping 5. Tier 1 subtypes, getting Toothless, Tony, Zixo, Mama Showtimes, and George. Ryan finished hibernation. Mass, I did. All right, Starscream, get your lurky lurk on.
Lads will play Elden Ring, Night Rain. Oh, Tatiana, 100% we're gonna play that. Oh, I guess also speaking of Elden Ring here real quick, reason why we haven't returned back to Elden Ring yet is because the multiplayer tool still hasn't gotten an update as of yet. So Elden Ring multiplayer, how we've done it is still not working. Once that's fixed, we will return back to Elden Ring to finish Elden Ring finally, but we're kind of beholden to the mod, the seamless co-op mod, and that hasn't gotten updated as of yet, so.
Talons and frickin' tea leaves with 5 tier 1 sub snipes, getting the Owl, Rongy, Raven, Jacob, and Tom Plays. Thank you so much, Talons, and everyone else. Welcome to this crazy ass community. Darn you all that. Thank you so much for the 1,000 freaking bits. Scaring the bejesus out of me.
I don't know, Big Dumb Mountains hibernate. Yep, no, we hibernate sometimes. I haven't played the multiplayer yet. No, Vixen, it hasn't. Leo Queen. There's Ruben Dam. Marvel Spider-Man is getting a multiplayer mod. Oh, that's cool, Jeff. That's cool. Ryann is restricted to solo or trio play at the moment. Unfortunately, Miss World, that's totally fine because Bob and I will play it, and then we'll have like a third person always coming to join us. So we don't have a problem with that personally. Vixen, thank you so much. Slauncher. So, yeah. And by the way, I haven't done this in a while. I can't see the stuff on Blue Sky, but I can say this at least on Twitter. Huge thank you to everyone who hit a retweet on my going live tweet, especially for 2025. Turtle Chief, Jessica, Shadow Joker, Mad Catter, Cecile, Susan, LR0, Peekaboo, Iron Man, Ginger, Retro Start, Musical Time Lady, Captain Gooby, Summer Forrester, and DS Erie. Thank you guys for those retweets. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You guys freaking rock. Thank you guys so much for all the support. That would allow a Twitch function. Yep. And once again, season 10 of the Ryann. Yep, season 10 of the Ryann. Just finished seamless co-op game with my partner last month that worked fine for us. It was breaking SS. I don't know if it's just because then maybe it was just you two, but us trying to do 4-player, nope, wasn't working for us. Was not working for us. So if it worked for you, that's awesome. I'm just saying, yeah, we tried multiple times, and boy howdy was it breaking for us all over the place. So and apparently the guy who makes the seamless co-op mod has even said he hasn't been able to update it yet because of just life shit, got in the way. So, which is understandable. More emotes. Inga, thank you for the 100 bits. We are 19% the way through a level 9 hype train with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Thank you, Potsy. Appreciate it. Yeah, so also we have trailer chasers this morning because it's a brand new year. So that's what we're also be doing. What? The hype train was dying. It was going to... Andy Joe with 25 tier 1 sub snipes. Dear God. Andy Joe unlocking a brand new sub gifting badge next to their name. Andy Joe live the shot sub sniping. Sub sniping Alicia, Drake, Rubik, Thick Snack, Vincent Train, Pirate Seabear, Crazy Hot Noodle, Spanketti, Warsheep Zed, Monkey Shine, Churky Tries, Banana Panda Cat, Fram, Stray Flame, Young, Scoosh, Caffeinated Skull Collector, Spiffy Fabrian, Dark Fox Warrior, Porthos, For You, Maddie Ice, Wolferic Lila, Ali Cool Gamer, Keon Werner, and the Blue Night Sky. Thank you so much, Andy, Joe, and everyone else. Welcome to this crazy ass community. What the actual shit? We are 79% the way through level 11 hype train. Are you kidding me? Cater. You've already done. Cater Tot, line the shot, subscribe, and also add into the damn Jimmy Bunks. Oh, Cater Tot getting Chance Box, Evie, Six Chronicle, Huff, Pulse, Nash Effects, Hannah, Yellow Dragon, Kid Bird, and Tired. Son of a bitch. SS, yeah, I hope we can finish Elden Ring together as well. Jasmine Marie with the 500 bits to keep it going. Oh my God. It's not dead yet.
Just wanted to spread the joy. Your streams bring so much joy to everyone. Andy Joe, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Long live the choo-choo. Darn you all the heck. My God. Line the shot subsniping 10. Tier 1 subsnipes. Darn you all the heck. Unlocking a brand new subgifting badge next to their name. Getting Amoros, Ashen Spirit, Legend Mike, Tailored, Lucky Shadow Egg, Almighty Swan, Super Joe, Grim, THX Tex, and Gree. Thank you so much, Darn you all the heck, and everyone else on this crazy ass community. Tattoo, a little bit. God. Curls! Why? Curls. Curls! Line the shot, subsniping 10. Tier 1. Subsnipes. Getting Bowl. Ichthrane. Foxy the P-Meister. Slick Brother. Shaggy Waggy. Lizzie. Herhound. Thy Sith. Slatteram. And Neo Code. Thank you so much, girls, and everyone else in this crazy ass community. Apparently, we like trains to go ghost. Yeah, Love you too, girls. Love you too. Cassandra, how you doing? Cassandra, how you doing? Happy 2025. Chat be clapping them cheeks. Clapping them cheeks. I wonder if this will work. Alex Vase, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Y'all. What the hell? We are 38 sub points away from being back to 4,000 sub points. It's not even a subathon. So this Friday is our community day, our very first community day of 2025. And then the following Friday is our subathon. And you guys have already almost taken us back to 4,000 sub points. Are you shitting me? The new normal. Oh God. Gotta head off that sub point drop, master. I mean, we will have a pretty big sub point drop. When, Callie? When is that? It's, let's see here. We had our subathon on the 13th. Right? So what would that be? The 12th? I can't math. My math ain't mathin', maybe? I don't know. On the 12th, this month is when we're gonna have a significant sub point drop. Chat is just sponsored now. We need sharks in your life. There'll be a few big sub point drops. We had 4 subathon type days last month. Well, it is going to hurt, Jasmine. Chat is Agents of Chaos. You know this. Yeah, I do. There's a long 2 weeks for the Highlanders. Anyway, wanted to here, look at the shiny. No one needs to clip that. No one needs to clip that. Mary Dancer. Gosh, dang it. Mary trying to keep the hype train alive, but the hype train is pulling in. No, the hype train is pulling into the damn station. It's pulling in. It's pulling into the damn station. Mary Dancer with 5 tier 1 subtypes. Getting Cosmic, Purple Blaze, The Real Silver, Goosebumps Lover, and Clip. Thank you so much. No. Son of a bitch. Come on! Mary Dancer, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subtypes. You freaking rock. Darn you all the heck with another 10 tier 1 Jimmy Bonks. Getting Sura Neko, Demon Slayer, Gobella, December Flux, Rain Ferrets, Ever, Sunny Old Bear, Coolin, and Mr. Sepster, along with Saprax. Thank you so much, Darty. All the heck. Good God. Kira, that just doesn't sound like a threat, I guess. Grave Avenger lines up the shot, subtypes 5, tier 1 subtypes, getting 23 bears. Odan RJ, Real Sour, Caught Gem, and Seriously Null with 5 tier 1 subtypes. My God. Getting Beam Me Up Scotty, Darren, John H. Kirby, Neo, and American Air Pilot. We are 57% the way through level 13 Hype Train. Stray Wolf, 1400. Here we go. Yeah, pretty much Stray Wolf. Jasmine, son of a bitch. Jasmine with more Jimmy Bonks, 10 tier 1 subtypes, getting Bruz Cakes, Olivia Grace, Squiddos, Miss Pumpkin Theater, Jack Nabby, Mina Mouse, Jup, It's Me, Rico, The Dapper Spray, frickin' what? And then Mela. That's actually a name of someone's channel. Thank you guys so much. My God, chat popping off the F. Oh my God, dedicated time. What was that about train station, Nettles? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything. Did I hear sweet, sweet screams? You shush. Told you once, I'll tell you to don't challenge your community house class. You could die smothered in boobas. Once again, I don't hear the threat here, though, Akira. And I'm not, no, I don't know. I'm using my new headphones. Good, Vixen. Gods, I missed this. Marilyn. Games like Elden Ring, Warhammer, games with lore are better to watch. Near, totally. My day feels complete now, Andy Joe. Good. Spawn of Lilith, how you doing, Spawn? My God. Yeah, Flara, you tell her. Callista, God, I miss this community. I'm on call, people. Don't make me laugh. Wait, I forgot the thing that I have to do. Hey, Kira. Vaginitis. That's it. That's all. There it is. Jasmine Marie with 2 tier 1 subtypes. Jasmine trying to keep things alive. Live shot subtype and Little Mile and Veritas. Thank you so much, Jasmine, and both of you guys. Welcome to the Highlanders. America, WTF. Kira, why'd you turn into like why'd you turn into Count Dracula there? Kira here, I want to smack you from here. But why I want? I don't know. Squiddos, welcome on into this crazy ass community. Andy Joe, Ryan, I'm at work. Look, it's not my fault if I say something while you're at work. Headphones are great. And Pigeon missed you guys too. I'm glad we all did the VOD. Sure, Kira, sure. Darn all that. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. It was Vaunt. No, you said Vaunt. You said Vaunt. Just saying. That was clearly Vaunt. It was clearly Vaunt. Construction site, they say worse things. There you go. Alright, let me pull that up. Okay. Hey! Master, nope. Hype train coming to a close. My God. Master with 5 tier 1 subtypes, line of the shot. Master is 1 gifted sub away from the next upgraded sub gifting badge. Master getting Hoops, Fanged Reject, Sliff, Black Swan, and Sask Welder. Thank you so much, Master, and everyone else. Welcome to this crazy crazy ass community.
My God, y'all. Master, you tried. You tried. Leo Queen, yeah, you did your best. Also, I'm in office, you jerk. I don't have to tell you, headphones are a beautiful thing. Headphones are a beautiful thing. Let's hear. So we are going to get into trailer chasers today. January does have some releases. Now, there are going, the next story game. I held off on this. This was the one game I really did want to play over the break, but I was like, nope. I gotta wait. Because we gotta live stream it. It is the brand new Indiana Jones game. I've been really looking forward to checking this out because it's story focused and everything else, and you know, whipping everything left and right. So we will be getting into that most likely starting it this week. So just be aware that is a story game I have been itching to play, but I wanted to wait. Also, I'm gonna have a little thing of Nero gum. I don't know if you guys saw this, but Call of Duty got a Squid Games gameplay variant. So we may be jumping into that with Bob this week. Be aware, outside of Prop Hunt, which we're still going to play a ton of Prop Hunt this year, they got a Squid Games variant. So we'll be playing that with friends as well. Yep, it's crazy. You know, we're saying, oddly enough, I'm okay with it because it makes it a little more fun kind of stuff. So yeah. Yeah, Vixen, yep. Mary Dancer, it just assumes everyone's a Shortlander. Ooh. I just had an idea for a Highlander bot. You know, on other channels, there's many channels out there that do this. They have some kind of like, you know, PP variant, you know, how large your PP is or whatever. I think I'm gonna have to program a Shortlander variant with our Highlander bot, where it will have different names and different things depending on your size. Yeah, no. Yep. We're gonna have to do that. Yep. We're gonna have to do that. Thanks for making a note of it, Callie. I'll need a reminder. But yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Maryland. Yep. Start the text file later. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have a bot to roast everyone. So this way you can be like, yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That button's always changing. Yep, 5-1 and proud. You yell it. You yell it. What would be the cooldown though, Freya? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. 5-2 gang. All right, let's get into trailer chasers. If you are new here at all, Pat did something like that with this PP. Yeah, Little Dragon. Pat is not the only one. Trust me. So many channels out there do the PP thing. So many channels. So I figured though on this channel we should go with the whole height thing. So yeah. Oh, even Gar. Yeah, so many channels. So many channels. So yeah, we're gonna do the height thing. Yeah, that's gonna be our thing. So we're gonna jump into trailer chasers. And if you've never done trailer chasers before, we watch a trailer for a video game that's going to be coming out, or potentially it's already out. But after we get done watching that trailer, simply yays or nays in chat. The yays and nays is basically, would you pay money? Would you play that game based purely off the trailer and nothing else? We don't care about nostalgia. We don't care if it's coming out on a console that you don't own. Don't give two shits about that. All it is, your yays and nays are based purely off of, would you play that? Now, if you're watching on the YouTube side, thumbs up or thumbs down. If you're watching on the Twitch side.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself.
Nick, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah.
If you're watching on the Twitch side, then green or red, yays or nays. Not only if you're subscribed to this channel, Twitch itself has its own default yays or nays, green and red. So feel free to use those if you're not subscribed to the channel, but it just makes it easier to see these kind of things. Tsushima! Yo! 9 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised. That awesomeness. Thank you so much, Tsushima. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you guys' 2025 is starting off amazing. Undead Money, Happy New Year. Awesome to see you as well. Jeff, yep, there's the A's. Tempest, you got them all right there. Got them right there. Lord Lucid, how you doing? Oh, by the way, so, I should also point this out and mention, I have now started sharing ban lists with a few streamer friends of mine. I'm not going to say who they are, but do be aware if some stuff has happened with other friends of mine, their streams, their channels. Mod notes are now shared. So if something, say, for an example, happened over at Bob's channel, and then somebody comes over to my channel, we can see those mod notes left over. Now, I would like to say this. Just because somebody had a problem on somebody else's channel, and then they come over here, does not necessarily mean we're just going to outright ban. I also understand some things can happen. Sometimes maybe things can be misconstrued. Mistakes can happen. And frankly, also by mistakes, I also just mean sometimes we all screw up. Dude, I'm not perfect. I have definitely screwed up my fair share. As long as, though, when you screw up, you can be like, dude, I'm sorry. I do not agree, and I do not like. It seems like the internet can be in this weird area. They want people to say they're sorry and like learn from their mistakes, but then they don't forgive people when they're saying they're sorry and trying to learn from their mistakes. It seems like just a double standard, and I hate that. None of us are perfect. We all have bad days, and I'm very much of the mindset, if like somebody screws up, then, there can be second chances, true second chances, not like, oh, we'll give you a second chance, but never forgetting this. Like, think about any relationship, normal, healthy relationship, like wifey and I. Wifey and I we've been married now for over 11 years. We've both have had our fair share of screw ups at times. If we held that over each other's heads, there wouldn't be a relationship. That's not something that can grow and thrive if you're constantly going like, hey, you did this. That's not going to work. So it's one of those kind of things where we are sharing it so mods can see the notes. Just because something happened on another channel does not necessarily mean outright ban on this one. but it does then give us context to where if somebody continues that behavior, like whatever happened on that channel, they come over here, they continue that behavior, then it's like, okay, you know, you had your chance. You clearly did not learn from your past mistakes. Bye-bye. So that's just be aware. That's why we're doing this. So we can have those shared notes and everything else. Yeah, it's one size does not fit all. It's not like somebody screwed up and bam, everyone then gets the ban. But this is mainly also to help out with, you know, follow bots and all that kind of shit. Is then at the very least, the mods can see the notes. They can see what happened. They can then follow suit. So it's just everything to try to keep this community safe. But it's going to be on a, you know, basis, not just like, ooh, somebody had a ban on this channel. Oof, you're gone kind of thing. So yeah, it's a dynamic situation. Exactly. Mary, you never have to. North Spare. Oh, good Lord. More like a case-by-case basis. Exactly, Nettles. Yeah. Izzy, that's only for Twitch. Once again, YouTube doesn't have all the nifty abilities that Twitch does. So, yeah. Lady Fox, once again, Lady Fox says, would there be any reason you would ban someone for something that happened elsewhere? And once again, that would be on, if somebody's been a part of this community for a long time, they've showed no issues in this community, but they had a problem with another community, it would warrant then a discussion, not just an automatic, hey, you screwed up on that channel, not on this channel, immediate ban. It would warrant the discussion. If it was somebody that we didn't know, they haven't been around this channel, right? And they got banned on, like, say, Bob's channel, and then they popped on over here. We don't know them. You know, they haven't, then, yeah, it would maybe be an easier ban right there. But it becomes a lot more fluid when it's somebody who's been part of this community for quite a long time, and that warrants a discussion. It warrants, because, you know, frankly, I'm putting myself in that position. Let's say roles reversed for whatever reason. I would want somebody to first talk to me before just wiping their hands of me. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Lady Fox, not that it would ever reply to me, just curious. Of course, of course. Happy New Year, Space Self. Hope you're doing good. I'm going to be back later. All right, Danny. All right, no worries. Good morning, Andrew. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's worth to know the patterns of behavior while staying open to growth. Exactly. Breakthrough 10 years. Yeah, freaking 10 years. Can you believe it? Hello, Breakthrough. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh my God. We are B. You guys are insane. So anyway, just wanted to talk about that real quick. Not necessarily that it affects any of you guys, but just be aware. That's what we're doing with other friend channels and that kind of stuff. So just be aware. Mopey Duck, how you doing, Mopey? Awesome to see you. Mods can already see message history, follow length, and sub length. Though because of crazy gifted subs, it is less than a metric. Yep. Leo Queen, glad to have you here. Kick, how you doing, Kick? So yeah, just be aware. That's what we're doing. Things could change in the future, depending, but that's how it is right now. So anyway, wanted to say that while I thought about it real quick, because as you guys know, my brain goes everywhere, and who the hell knows where it's going to land on shit. So let's... Good thing to know, Portal Jumper. Yeah. So the list, by the way, once again, without I've said this before, I'll say it again. The list we're going off of games releasing here in January is both AAA titles all the way to indie games. So just be aware when we're looking at trailers, it could be an indie game. Like I think this one is. So my music is turned off. Let's Yeah, pretty much splits, pretty much. Hello, Fran. How you doing? Yeah, of course, Akira, of course. Hopefully you're doing good, Fran. Let's go ahead and check out our first trailer of Trailer Chasers 2025. Yep, and breakthrough, hard to realize. My streaming career, the streaming career now matches how long I've been a game developer. Wrap your minds around that one. That is insane. You and y'all do good work on your videos and such. Thank you, Lord Lucid. I appreciate it. That took me a second to realize. So yeah. Ooh, Canadian, you have a good time getting your back cracked. Let's check out our first trailer here. Any game you've been waiting the whole 10 years for? Mopey Duck, not necessarily, no. Let's check out The Legend of Cyber Cowboy. Yeah, okay. It's like an Enter the Gungeon kind of feel. Music is kind of nice. You've heard me say this a billion times, but I do wish there was a narrator already. Because they're putting text on screen, but it goes by so quick, and I'm watching the action. Okay. Oh, go away. All right. The Legend of Cyber Cowboy. It sounds like a name of a game I would have chosen when I was like 10. Yays or nays in chats. Thumbs up or thumbs down on the YouTube side. Mo Frog, glad to be back. One amazing game that you played, Ryan, was Morkred. Yep. So, Christian, Lady Roach are nays. Vixen is a yay. Retain Stokes, Lightning Fan, Pocket Shark are nays. Light Dragon's a yay. Fran, Marilyn, Splitch, Master, Tiny Blue Blaze, Toka Fury, nays. Oh God, it's a sea of red. Okay, I'm just gonna point out which ones are green. Mad Catter, Kick are yays. Norse is a yay. Portal Jumper, Vengeful Dark is a yay. Lots of nays. Lots of nays. Yeah, Mofrog, thumbs down. Yep. All right. Well, surprise, I'm a nay. They needed a narrator. Like, they were trying to put up text on screen. I didn't even register there was text on screen until like halfway through the trailer. It needed a lot of love. Once again, it reminds me kind of Enter the Gungeon. I love Enter the Gungeon. But yeah, no, I'm a name. Ice Lotus, 34 months in a row, 2 months away from the 3-year badge. Thank you so much, Ice Lotus. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised. Got gum in my mouth right now, but I'll raise my drink nonetheless. Sláinte. Bookshop. Enter the Gungeon was a good game. Cool cowboy narrator, quieter music, something like that, Moby Duck. Yeah. Not a game I could play. Too much of the screen to brain process, but I'm sure people would have fun with it. Myriad answer. Yeah. All right, let's go on to the next game. What is this name? Hold on, let me see if do they have a Hmm. I'm not.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Jaeger212121 _
Do they not have a trailer?
613 gift subs in the channel.
There's like a walkthrough guide. Trophy guide. Do they not even have a trailer for this? Hold on a second. Can't even find it on Steam. All right. Apparently there's a game literally called Learn to Play Volume 10 Gravity Spacewalk. That's the name of a game, it seems. So that's a name. Yep. So we're just going to move away from that. We're going to move on to the next one. Callisto, what? I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't know, man. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay, we may not watch this entire trailer, all depending. Let me shout out, though, some awesomeness going over here. Ice Lotus, 34 months in a row. Oh, wait a second. Let me refresh my activity feed. Maybe broken. There we go. Ice Lotus. Okay, so Ice Lotus, thank you so much for 34 months in a row. Appreciate it. And then Splitch, line the shot, subscribing Jaeger with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Splitch. You freaking rock. And welcome on into this craziness. Let's see this trailer. And this name of this game is, hopefully this is the right one because it's such like a generic name for a game. It's called Sea Fantasy, but it's SEA. So Sea Fantasy, let's check it out. I want to see it.
Oh, stop throbbing.
So there's fishing. You can talk to a dragon. Huh? So it's just, you know what? Guys, quickly tell Wade about this game. We found Wade's new favorite game to play. You guys know how much he loves fishing. I think we just found Wade's new favorite game. Literally fishing simulator. Yep, little dragon. That's all Wade did in New World, if people remember. This doesn't feel like a trailer. This just feels like watching somebody play. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna stop right there. There's no narrator. There's no like telling us about a story. This is so little effort put into a quote unquote trailer. I'm an A. I don't like any of this. I'm not a fan. I already don't like fishing games. Yeah, no, I'm an A. It has gameplay. Buttercup, this is true. 3 minutes of fishing. Yeah, I can't. So let's see here. YouTube side, thumbs down. Surprise, surprise. On the Twitch side, it's a sea of red. Toka Fury's a yay. Mad Catter's a yay. I'm scrolling. Mopey Duck, I couldn't tell you why. At least it has a trailer. It's yay. Wild Instinct is a yay. Yeah, thumbs down on the YouTube side. Yeah, I need so much more. Like, Yeah, no, I'm an A. I'm an A. Just there's so much lacking. That's not a trailer. It doesn't feel like a trailer. It just feels like somebody took some gameplay and then uploaded it, and that's it. And this looks like another indie game. Oh boy. 2025 is not starting out with some solid trailers as of yet. How do I even pronounce this? I'm going to say Rivnar's Grove. Yeah, Rivnar's Grove. Bloody German boy, hello, welcome on in. Let's take a look at Rivnar's Grove.
It's another trailer that doesn't say what's going on. It's another trailer picking up shit, what is going on? I pick up things in this trailer, I do. I don't know what's going on, can't read that, can you?
Okay. Puzzle farming, yeah. It feels like a Flash game or some mobile game. Like there's literally no story. Okay. Pac-Man for plants. Yeah, Mofrog. Yeah. All right, yays or nays? Would you play this game? Once again, it's a puzzle game. Looks like you have to clear things in little moves as possible. Yep, advisor, but it needs a narrator. It needs so much more. There's so much more you can do with a trailer like this, but yeah. Nettles, I'm unfortunately a sucker for these puzzle games. So you're a yay. Mad Catter's a yay. Sea of Red. Kelterin, what's up, Kelterin? How you doing? Is a yay. Scrolling through. So looks like a mobile game and not in a good way, Lady Fox. How we doing? Dark Familiar, how you doing? Cookie Monster, how you been, man? Thumbs down on the YouTube side. Yeah. Man, we're not getting a good trailer as of yet here for 2025. Not yet. Oh God. These games don't even have a link. They don't even have a link on the list I'm going through, which is normally not a good sign. But let's see here. Ooh, wait. Okay, wait. The thumbnail. I think we've actually seen a trailer for this game before. There is a trailer, a gameplay trailer that came out 3 weeks ago, so we would not have seen this one. Let's see. Let's see if this is any good. 2025 is starting. Moby Duck, yeah. Looks like a satisfying game, Kelterin. Been better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cookie Monster. Well, glad to have you here. Hopefully you can put some smiles on faces. Callista, friendly reminder for anyone who needs to take their meds and to hydrate. Well, thank you. I still got gum in my mouth. I'll hydrate afterwards. Let's take a look at the trailer for Sleight of Hand.
Here, I'm approaching a heavily guarded checkpoint.
Oh.
And I draw a hand of cards.
So this is...
Looking at these cards and the situation in front of me, I can begin to formulate a plan of attack. The ashes in Lady Luck's cigarette grant me a couple of special abilities around smoke. One of them is Mist Step, which allows me to teleport to mist or smoke in the environment. Since the coin's out of my reach and I want to use it to lure an enemy into my honey trap, I'm going to throw my
honey
smoke bomb
trap
right close to it, and then use Mist Step to reach the coin.
Okay. I mean, we kind of saw this.
Now that I'm here and I have this new vantage point, I'm going to play my honey trap card and then link the fate of these two guards together by using this deck.
Well, at least somebody's
This will mean if I
talking.
stun one of the guards with honey trap, the other will also be stunned. Combining this with the coin I picked up should give me a window to slip past these guards unnoticed. Alright, that worked. Now with both guards stunned, I'm going to quickly play Evaporate to get past the spotlight. Evaporate consumes the smoke cloud on use, so I'm going to use that with the same one that I created from a smoke bomb card.
All right. Based off this trailer and nothing else, would you play this game? Yay or nay? Sleight of hand. I can't handle this guy's excitement. I know, right? Like, finally we get somebody talking, and he's a game dev, but he sounds like he just is not excited about his game whatsoever.
So I'm going to lay this down for my honey trap. And then they'll both be affected. And then I'm going to put down a coin. And now they'll both be affected. And I'm going to use...
I mean, dude. Hello, wake up. You made a game. You're putting out a game. That's exciting. Tell me why I should be excited about this shit. It's a stealth game. What do you think I'm going to say? I'm a nay. I will say this. It does visually look good. And for people who are into stealthy games, this is kind of a cool take on that. So I can see why people would say yay. But for me, I'm not into stealth games. And I have to admit, once again, the dude didn't sound excited at all. He sounded like he was reading from a piece of paper. I don't know. So I'm an A. I'm a nay. And yes, Potsy, we have seen that before. Cookie Monster is a yay, along with Mad Catter and Fran. Freya, Wise One, Leah, Vixen, Nays, Shen, Just Picture This, Stokes, Master, Norse Bear. He's putting me to sleep real shaggy, right? Marilyn, Piercing Rose, Lady Fox, Mirica, Lightning Fan, Gensho, Nays, Samo Panics, Michaela, Light Dragon, Vengeful Dark's a yay. Tex-Mex Dude, no! Rovy's a name. Pink Butterfly, Portal Jumper's a yay. Mary Dancer, Flame Talon, Go Ghost are back to the nays, along with Moby Duck, Zeeth, Risa. No thank you, Bookshop Ghost, yeah. Tabby Kitty's a nay. The Honey Trap got me. Pocket Shark, Kelterin are nays. Callista, Kick, Splitch, Toka, Bloody, Wolfie Pete. God, I got more excitement when someone narrates with the black screen so the Doom guy walks into McDonald's. That's fair. Sad Devil's a name. Jacob B. McFlurry as well. Space Elf is a yay. Jeff Wildfox Green nays. He sounds so bored, right? I would take a nap from his voice. Tentative yay from Feline Archer. Purple Art is a nay. Bobo as well. Be excited for a Honey Trap. Most boring narrator era. They clearly just had a dev voice gameplay. Tentative yay. It looks like it has some interesting mechanics. Graphics are a tad boring. Wild is a nay. Mr. Cali as well. Smaller Scrolls a nay. Vixen. Trailer's making me EP. Yeah, you don't want that from a trailer. Hail!
Hail out of tier 3! No less 29 months in a row! Get some drinks, please, raised. That awesomeness. Thank you so much. And then Tank earlier when we were in the middle of the trailer, 42 months in a row from Tank. Thank you guys for those resubs. I got gum in my mouth, but I will raise my drink. Here's to you guys. Sláinte.
Thank you so much, guys. All right. Okay, so moving on from that. So far, nothing that has excited us collectively as of yet. Thumbnail looks interesting. Let's go ahead and take a look at the trailer for Threefold Reticle? Yeah. Strothgar, doing good. How are you doing, man? Okay. Guide them through the maze of fate, lead them against a looming crisis. I really wish they had a narrator. Objection. All right. So is this just a bunch of mini games? What is going on? Wait, that's it? Oh, what is the game? I saw some mini games. Is that the game? Oh, God. All right, based off of that, yays and nays in chat, please. If you would pay money for this, if you'd play that, yays or nays. I'll wait for the trailer update, mask. Sea of Red on the Twitch side. Maryland is a yay, though. Reading through, I don't understand what I just saw. I was excited, then it ended. Yeah, it felt like it needed a lot more. Once again, can't say it enough. A narrator. Bring the story together. Tell us how the gameplay all works to this. Something. But for the game, nay. Yeah, Callista, it's just, it needed a lot more. There's some real bangers today. Yeah, real shaggy. MoFrog is a yay. They'd try it on the YouTube side. Yeah. The artwork looked interesting, but then, yeah, I don't know. All right. Moving on to the next. Hmm. 2 weeks ago. This is rated E for everyone. Let's take a look at... Why did my brain automatically think this bunny, like, has the runs? Name of the game is Runny Bunny. Oh, I would die so much. This game, I think, would just piss me off. I would die so much. Yeah, kind of a Meat Boy kind of vibe, Mad Gatter. More stress than satisfaction in this one, Kelterin, yeah. And once again, don't forget, hold on to your votes until the trailer is done, please. All right, Runny Bunny, and he clearly is not running to the restroom like I assumed. Yays or nays in chat, baby. Would you pay money to play this game? Yay or nay? Oh God, man, we still have not. So far in 2025, we have not had a sea of green. It's been seas of red. Sea of red. Our narrator's going out of style this year, or Wild Instinct, right? Another mobile puzzle game. Yeah. YouTube, once again, thumbs down. Curls, what? Ryan, what? Looks too mobile. Yeah, Sad Devil, not my type of game. Opie Duck. Purple Art, nay for me. Flera, you like the trailer, so Flera's a yay. Nettles is a yay. Akira, I think that would be funnier. I'm eating you, doofus. What? Thinking about a bunny having the runs and just Gatling gun of poop doesn't make your food more appetizing? That doesn't do it for you? Wolf Games a gang, sure. Oh, how I missed this piercing rose. Be nice to girls. Gross. What? You know that, like, you know, bunnies poop in pebbles, right? So it's a Gatling gun. Like, just, you know. Niran, I know what you're talking about. Totally hilarious. And once again, we are back to a lot of, it seems, remasters, remakes, returns. So let's see if there's a trailer for this. I don't even. There's a 40th anniversary edition. So are you telling me this game is 40 years old? And somebody was like, we got to bring this back. Oh boy. Reimaginings. Yep. I miss the days of new IPs. Right, Stokes? I'd play that game, Ryan. There you go, Kira. Let's take a look at Montezuma's Revenge, the 40th anniversary edition. Oh. Why does this look very mobile-esque? Yes, you play the drums with your fingertips. Yeah. Why do the graphics also, like, your character blends in with the background, which you do not want? Like, the character really does not stand out that much from the background. You can show me all the screens, but this is not... Okay. Oh boy. Yays or nays, would you pay money to play this game? Man. Sea of Red. Apparently originally an Atari game, Pick Chick. All right. Let it stay dead, Stokes. Indiana Jones is the Prince of Persia advisor. Yep. Mario, Indiana Jones. Red, nays. Hail of Agents saying yay purely for the nostalgia. I'm sure someone would love this, but not for me, Mary. Yeah. Ugly looking game, to be honest. Carnival. Yeah, it's not. Mofrog, Christian. Yeah, nays. Thumbs down on the YouTube side. This is sad trailer chasers. Buttercup. Yep. Sad trailer chasers. Oh, I'm sad. Sad trailer chasers. Come on. Can we? We're gonna keep on doing trailer chasers until we. I want a trailer that's gonna give us yays. Damn it. We're hunting for good trailers. Gaming is dead, Stokes. Yeah, no, that's wait. What is the name of this game? Okay. There's a release date trailer. The name of this game is Things Too Ugly. Things Too Ugly. Let's check out the trailer.
So this is strange. I've got a message in the console, but it's not one known to verify.
What is going on? I'm guessing puzzles? What?
This stays between us, okay?
Based off of whatever the hell that was, yay or nay in chat, please. Tex-Mex looks decent. I don't know how any of this, like, what's the point of the gameplay? Like, are we trying to solve a mystery? Are we an office worker, a police officer? You know what I mean? Like, give me a story. Give me a direction. Jacob's a yay. Nettles Marie's a yay. Vixen's a yay. Sea of Red. Pick Chick is a yay. I don't understand. Amyson, you're not wrong. It's an investigation evidence game. Well, they need to be a little more clear on that one. Had a narrator. That's all I need now, Moby Doug. Listen, I'm intrigued. Sure, Master. Master's a yay. Hale, sure is a yay. Curls is a yay. Where's story? Exactly. If I'm going to be interested in decoding shit, what's the story? Why are we decoding shit? Yeah, YouTube side, thumbs down. I need more. I need more. Okay. Oh, gosh, dang it. No, okay. New thing. Unless it really interests me, like I'm skipping remastered, anniversary, return. I'm going to be skipping those trailers this year, okay? I'm done. I'm tired of those trailers. There's Tales of Grace F remastered. I don't give a shit. I'm done with that. No, thanks. Extreme Player, yeah, I know. I'll be changing that come for tomorrow. I talked all about that this morning, Extreme Player, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. Is this all right? This trailer came out 8 months ago. We're gonna take a look at it. What you find, Ryan? That size said so much. I can see it. I was just like, Toka Fury, thank you so much. Well, let me get rid of my gum actually. Ugh. Bandit, how you doing, Bandit? There is hope of games that are good. I'm hoping, man. Let's take a look at the trailer for Idun. I-D-U-N. Idun. Sure. So, tower defense, I'm guessing. Of bugs. Yeah, that's a lot of bugs. All right. Based off that trailer and nothing else, would you play that game? Yay or nay? No narrator, no explanation why you're killing. Okay. I don't know. Bookshop. I see what you did there. Sea of Red. Sea of Red. It bugged me. Moby. Thumbs down on the YouTube side again. Little dragon, Mofrog. Yeah. I would just die in this world. January would be rough. Why there's so many games mobile gamified for PC, Mary? I don't know. Seriously, where are the narrators? Metazo, these are good questions. You're killing me, Smalls. Dark Familiar. Same here, man. We're hoping. Listen, there's got to be something good in January. There's got to be something good in January. You know what I'm talking about? Come on, man. There's got to be something good here for January. It curls, it sounded better in my head, sure. I'm something good in January? Sure. Wolfie Pete. Boop, there's your booping dad there, Wolfie. Mods, I think we need to quote what Curls said. Just saying. Just saying. I feel like we need to make sure this is quoted. But that's just me. Let's go ahead and take a look at the next trailer called Magic Inn. I'm already getting mobile vibes. It wasn't even on the table. Okay, at least that's on the table. Her blank expression says everything to me right now. What is... Okay, so we use magic now? The soulless stare. It's been in the shop for 50 years, Dasnort. Yep. Volume, it might be, but it doesn't stop me from critiquing. And we need some more in that. What is going on? What is happening? Okay, you guys here. Her face at least is giving me expressions. Her face is at least like telling me like, hey, baby. But, yeah, I love the narration. It needs a narrator. It needs a narrator. Okay, another sea of red. Oh, another sea of red and thumbs down on the YouTube side. God, I am sorry. We're having... Yeah, I mean, Akira, it's a weird, dumb game. I tried Akira, you're a yay. Room Guy is super cute. Metopia had more animation. Tentative yay from Luna. Game itself doesn't have the voice audio, much less the trailer. At least it has a decent name. This is true, Wolfie Pete, true. Darth, too many of them. There's so many, like, in Stardew Valley-esque kind of games. They do start to kind of blend into each other a little bit. You know, at least this looked like a complete game, so I can see why people would be interested in this at least. Unlike some of the other titles we've seen, so at least there's that. But this, once again, it needed a narrator. It needed something to tie. Why are we part of this inn? Do we own the inn? Are we just a normal worker? Are we trying to get to the point where we do own an inn? It needed more. It needed more.
Thank you. You're not so
Mr. Killdeer.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate it.
And Blackbreaker, 14 months in a row. Get some drinks, please, raised to that awesomeness. Here's to you. Sláinte.
Ugh. How do I even pronounce that? Okay, we're gonna find out. There is a trailer. Okay, came out 2 weeks ago. I do believe I pronounced this. This is a trailer for Popotino's Adventures. Popotino's? Yeah, that's how I'm going to say. I think that's how you pronounce it. Let's check it out. Okay, if you're into older school kind of style. Okay, I can see people being into this. I can actually see people being into this. I'm not into it, but I can see why some people would. Like, this genuinely looks like one of those kind of games that give you a challenge. It's got checkpoints. You know, it's got some cute, you know, music going on. Gonna slam my ass onto everything. Gonna slam my ass onto everything. Slamming ass is fun. Popatino's Adventure. All right. Popatino's Adventure. Would you play the game? Yay or nay? Would you like to slam your ass on everything? If you say yay, I'm going to secretly judge you because you are an ass slammer. I'm already loopy from the trailers, dude. Good God. Nettles Volume are yays. Mad Cat or Moby Duck. Luna is a yay. Jazzwaz is a yay. Curls is a tentative yay. Super Sweet Xana is a yay. Ryan Song is a better part of the trailer. Thanks, Carnival. Hale is a yay. Leah, Amyson, Little Love, they're all slamming ass. Leo, Queen, LaChance. Right, what even? Moby Duck, there you go. My boots is going all over that fruit volume. Trailer's a little vague, but I guess it's fine. Banded. Voted yay before I informed I'd be a slammer. Nettles, you're welcome. Thank you, Curls. Thank you. You know, I love slamming ass, Ryan. I figured. Yes, I did, Mad Marks. How you doing, Mad? All right, well, at least that trailer gave us something to giggle about. Ass Slammer 3000, Popito's Adventure. Let's go. No. Let's now. Let's take a look at this next trailer. Let's see here. This one came out 4 months ago. Do we watch the trailer 4 years ago or 4 months? Let's go with 4 months. Lady Mario, no. Good, just impersonated burrito. Mad Mark's good. Don't judge me, Tiny Boo Blaze. Oh, I'm gonna judge. Let's go ahead and take a look at the trailer for Gravitators. Gravitators? Sure, Gravitators. I could already tell this is not my cup of tea, but I'm waiting. So I'm guessing from the map that we saw, it's like a Metroid kind of style of maps or some shit. Bullet hell kind of game. Master Mirrodin, why January? Why? Kind of cool, picking up shit, moving it around. Once again, are people afraid of narrators now these days? Do people not like narrators? Is that no longer a thing? Gravitators, would you play that game? Would you pay money for that? Yay or nay? It was a bad month for games. Goes. Oh God, Sea of Red again. Oh, Sea of Red, it hurts my soul. It's clearly a very well-designed game. I'll give it a shot. All right, Mopey Duck. Mopey Duck's a yay. I'm not the target audience for this game. I will say this. If you're into bullet hell, shoot 'em up kind of games, then yeah, it looked decent. It looked all right. It looked like be something that you'd give it a try, but I'm not the target audience. I don't like these kind of games, so I'm an A. But yeah. I like trying new games. Toka Fury is a yay. Another East Asia soft trailer. They're 0 and 9 now. Well, you do have red hair. This is true, Subtle Tweak. This is true. What's going on? No narrator. Yep. Ryan, you should check out a game called Salt and Sanctuary. It's pretty cool. Metroid, inspired by the Dark Souls trilogy. Nice, Miss World. Well, currently, so if you're new to Trailer Chasers, I have a list we take a look at trailers for games that are coming out in the current month. So if it has a trailer and it's coming out in like in a different month, then yeah. So yeah. Anyway, let me go ahead and man, I feel like I'm like, this is Trailer Chasers, but it feels like I'm chasing after now a just a decent trailer. You know what I mean? Like, please. Come on, January. Come on, you gotta have at least one good trailer in you. Please be good so I can go to sleep, Callista. I think East Asia Soft is either super new and experienced or they're putting out AI shill. America, I don't know. Give us one good trailer. Callista right here is like, it's so late. I just want to go to bed. Give me a good trailer. Come on. Oh, boy. No, this is another, God, remastered bullshit. No, I'm not looking at more remastered, redesigned. Just give me a brand new. No. God. All the good games came out in December. Kristen wants sweet dreams, not nightmares. What is it? It's Star Wars Episode 1, Jedi Power Battles. So, yeah. What the hell is this? Okay, release date trailer 3 months ago. Why the hell they're remaking that? I don't know. Reminds me of some Dome Keeper mixed with Galaga, Kurt. Let's go ahead and take a look at Sin Duality, Echo of Ada. That's a name.
Welcome, recruit. Does exploring the unknown call to you?
Sometimes.
Do you believe you have what it takes to rise to the surface?
I will definitely rise to the occasion.
Life as a drifter awaits. It is a harsh world, rich in resources and danger.
At least there's a narrator, thank God.
You will not go it alone, however. A select AI Magus partner will assist you on and off the field. Put in the hard work, and you will rise beyond mere survival.
Why does this feel like it's using default Unreal Engine assets?
Prove your mettle as a drifter today.
So wait, is that it? Is it a farming simulator? Are we fighting against other mechs? It felt like it was going in that direction. It was going to explain itself, and then it didn't. Okay, Sin Duality, Echo of Ada. Would you pay money for that? Would you play that game? Yay or nay? Little Dragon Industries. It almost had me, and then thumbs down. Once again, Sea of Red, but let's pick out the greens. Urtane's a tentative yay. Super Sweet Xana's a yay. Azure Dragon's a yay. Tabby Kitty, Toka Fury are yays along with Portal Jumper. What was the game? I don't know if it's a farming shooter. Pizza Brand makes a smooth in combat, but yeah, sure. Bandit is a yay. Along with Shenryu and Leo Queen. This definitely got a lot more yays than the previous ones, at least. Mad Gatter, Green Gundam are yays. We had hope. We did have hope. I was gonna say yay, but nay. Yeah, it was close. Narrator was good. At least there was a narrator. I want to say yay because it's not East Asia Soft and had a narrator. Well, what's the game? Yeah, it wasn't very clear on, are you battling other mechs? Are you farming? Yeah, I'm a nay. Yeah. At least I had a narrator. So, you know, moving up in the world. Moving on up. True, the money is mostly banking on the IP of an anime. All right. By the way, the Steam page says it's a looter shooter. I was not getting that at all from that trailer. I was not getting that. Okay, it looks like this game is out on other things, but it's coming out on other stuff. So let's go and take a look at the trailer for Cuisinier. Cuisinier? Cuisinier. Battle Brew.
You're a cute kitty cat, and you just want to murder. Revive people, and then murder some more. Take your floppy fish and slam it on other people's faces. Take your mallet and mash all those other animals into foods you want to create. Want to hit some stones? You can do that too. You want to ass slam a little boo cherry? Yeah, craft your own culinary experience. You want to make fried chicken, bitch? Then make fried chicken, bitch.
I like the art style, yeah. Art style's cute. Once again, I wish they weren't allergic to narrators. I feel like a narrator would really help this. I'm guessing from what we've seen, you go out, you kill shits, and then you come back here and then you can make food from the stuff you've killed. Egg paratha. Cook up more than 100 recipes. Once again, I like the artwork. It looks cute. Refresh your palette with new features. This looks like a cohesive game, which is nice. All right, Cuisiner. Yays or nays? Would you pay money to play this? Yay or nay? I'm a nay. I'm not the target audience. But hey, it's a trailer that actually showcases what it's about. So let's now be honest. Are you putting a yay in there just because you've been starving for a good trailer? Bandit, it's not a game for me. I'm not the target audience for this, so I'm a nay. Bandit is a nay. Jeff is a yay. Mopey Duck, Urtane, nays. Volume, Pigeon, Mad Catter, Tiny Bublaze, Tassner is a yay. Lightning Fan Gensho is a nay, along with Go Goes. Piercing Rose Lee are yays. Jacob's a nay. Purple Art, Light Dragon, Tabby Kitty are a yay. Marilyn, it's cute, but nay, along with Calista Starshine. Stokes, Wildreth is a yay, along with Super Sweet Xana and Wild Instinct. Samo Panics is a nay, along with Nana, LaChance, Miss World. Flera is a yay, along with Lady Imago in green. Leo Queen, Sad Devil are nays. Viral's a yay. Pink Butterfly, nay. You guys are definitely split on this one. Mario Kart Gamer is a yay, along with Mad Woman Moxie and Buttercup. Bad Wolf is a nay, along with Piggy Boy and Official Fran. Metazo looks like I'm gonna say yay because damn it, it's the best thing I've seen so far today, which is sad, but I'll take it. Pit Chick is a nay, gonna give it a try, says yay. Mirakan, Bandit is a nay, along with Portal Jumper. Musical Time is a yay. Keltarin as well. Miri Dancer a nay. Hale Agent is a nay as well. Smosh Girl's a yay. Yeah, you guys are split on this one. Michaela nay. Alex Vase is a nay. So Tex-Mex, that would mean that you're a yay. Because once again, with Trailer Chasers, we don't care if it's coming out on a system you do or do not own. Mr. Takali is a nay. Akira is a yay. Blue Rose is a nay. Amyson, yay. Zeeth is a nay. Cookie Monster as well. Yeah. I'm a nay. Shaz, let's see here. Stray Wolf is a nay. I cook my own food at home. Fair. Jazzwaz is a nay. Mofrog is a yay, along with Lady Roach a lot. So yeah. So far, even though I'm a nay, I would say that's the best trailer we've seen thus far. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trailers left for January. 7 trailers left for January. And so far, that's the best trailer that we saw. Callista, at this point, I think I'm going to dream of bad trailers. Is this a Switch re-release? It could be. It could be. What is this thumbnail? Oh no, what is this? Oh wow. A trailer for this came out 18 minutes ago. 18 minutes. Okay. It is quite literally hot out the oven. It's piping hot. It's a piping hot trailer. It hasn't even had a chance to cool. Let's go ahead and take a look at Neptunia Riders versus Dogus. I'm going to say that again. Neptunian Riders versus Dogus. It just went. Oh my. What the hell is going on? What is this? I'm sorry. Is there a ball of dogs behind the motorcycle? What? What is going on, man? How many drugs did somebody take, and why is the answer just yes? I don't understand what is happening. Just dance it out. Just dance it out. I'm scared and I'm dancing. This is the thumbnail. I was saying, what the hell? I don't know. I'm an A. I'm an A. At least it's unique. No frog. This is true. Mopey Duck, I needed this brain rot. All right. Stokes, I absolutely hate that I'd be willing to take my reluctant gaze. Stokes, at least you could say it. Volume, I want it now. Yay, as Amy said, you know what? Yay. Are you guys just saying yay because of all the previous trailers? And you're like, at least this knew it was ridiculous. It looks like you're kidnapping dogs on a bike. Stray wolf, yeah. Yeah, for the funds, pigeons, yay. Amy sends a yay. Why is he buff though? I don't know. Mad Catter's a yay. So apparently this is an anime? I have no flipping clue, dude. Neptunian series about a bunch of girls that are anthropomorphized versions of video game consoles. They act as goddesses competing for shares. Okay, Metazoia! You should play this, Ryan. I don't know if I have enough brain cells to lose to play this. At least we'll remember this one. Yep. Curls. Yeah, no, it could be, if somebody wants to put Wade's face on it, you're more than welcome. Via true, some of us could explain it, but won't. All right. Light Dragon is so weird. Okay, well, next trailer. Come on, man. Can I have one solid looking trailer? Okay. Official release announcement trailer. Sure. Let's go with that. That was at least a trailer. Yeah. Volume making a sub goal. Green, pretty much. All right. This apparently is rated M for mature. So if you need a safety wall, just be aware. You can look at the safety wall. I don't know what this is about. So it's called The Stone of Madness. I'm going to guess it's probably a horror game, but you have been warned.
It is the year of our Lord, 1799.
Of course it is.
I write these lines from a lost monastery in the Pyrenees, whose name and existence few know.
Thank you. You're not so
Although
bad.
I
Mac
came
Daddy,
here as
welcome
a
on in.
guest,
Thank you so much for the follow.
I am now a prisoner. Monastic life goes on with apparent normality behind these walls. but know this. Serious events are being concealed. Long ago, an order of His Majesty directed that a part of this monastery be dedicated to the care of the insane and the sick.
Okay.
Madness and despair.
Okay, what's the game, though?
Conveniently kept away from civilization's sight. But there is something else. Something darker.
Okay. Is it going to be a card game?
Luckily, I am not alone. A group of companions and I are planning our escape.
Sure.
Behind the walls of our cell, we have discovered a hidden room, from which we are in preparations for a desperate escape.
Okay.
We must confront violence,
Grandma,
corruption, and our own fears.
Grandma making farts.
I am Father Alfredo Martin, and I have been locked up for trying to expose the corruption in this place.
I was making too much
Begins
Alfredo
our
sauce.
tale. May God have mercy on our souls, or whatever is left of them.
What's the game? Man, they were doing so good. Good story, bro. What's the game? All right, based off that trailer, nothing else. Would you play that game? Yeah or nay? Is it a card game? No idea. I have no clue. Yeah. Story sounded epic, yeah, but what's the game? All right, Sea of Red. Jasmine is a yay. Curls, tentative yay. I'm so interested. What's the gameplay? Movie or show? Flare is a yay. If it showed me any game, yes, but no, I guess. Yeah, because, I mean, who the hell knows? Is it a dice game? Card game? Do I stand on top of my head and balk like a chicken? Like, I don't know. If there's a game, yay. Johnny Snacks, I don't know. Hail of Agent, tentative yay, but I have to check out what the game is. I'm a nay. I'm a nay. I don't know what this is about at all. You know, they had animation, they have a narrator, all they had to do was show gameplay. That's all they had to do. And I think you'd have a lot more yays in chat. That's all they needed. They set it up, they had a narrator, they were explaining story, they had animation. It gave me hope, then it flickered out. Yep. When you confuse opening cutscene with the trailer, via true. Yeah, well, it's called official release date announcements trailer. Yep. And then, yeah, kind of missed the dog thing already, Mo Frog. Sure. She-Ra is a yay, if I'm reading that correctly. So there's that at least. But yeah, all right, on to the next one. All right, well, we're committed to watching these trailers, so let's go ahead and take a look at the trailer for Warside. Gripping single player. Yeah, okay.
Booty slam, booty slam, booty, booty, booty slam. Listen to the music and booty slams you. Listen to the music and booty slams you. Booty slam, booty slam. Gonna get it in your hands, booty slam. Booty slam. Booty slam, booty slam.
All right, well, you know, at least the music was good. Hail, if it comes with Ryan singing the whole time, I will play. Yay or nay? Narrator, where art thou, little dragon? Yeah. What do you know? Sea of Red. Sea of Red. Stray Wolf, thumbs down. Yeah, thumbs down on the YouTube side. Ryan, accompaniment was the best. Wicked tricky. Listen, at least the music, you know, got you going. The kit is a yay. All right, we got one yay. War Sheep Zed is a yay. Boone is a total yay. Of course, I could totally see him playing that. It's Advanced Wars, basically. I could have sworn there was another game like this coming out, though, Richard. I don't know. I'm a nay. I'm not the target audience. I'm not into these kind of games anyway. And yeah, no. Man, please, I'm begging you, 2025. We have 4 trailers left. I personally haven't said yay to a single one thus far. I want to say yay. I so badly want to say yay. Just give me. Oh God. Hey chat. Hey chat. It's another East Asia soft game. Are you guys ready for this? I didn't know a studio or publisher could become what makes us go, oh God, strap yourselves in. East Asia soft month, it feels like it. Let's go ahead and take a look at Agent Fall. Immediately with the butt rock. Immediately with the butt rock. Oh man, you telling me Bob and I can play this together? Ah, oh, jeez. Can I just say it so I can go to sleep, Callista? Poor Bob. And then they're dead. All right. Outside of the butt rock music, yays or nays? Oh God, so surprised it's a sea of red. Man, I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Shocked. I'm an A. I know. You're shocked as well. We're all shocked together that I'm an A. Hail Agent, yay, so much nostalgia. Mopey Dog, I actually enjoy his narrator's downside though. Give me buddy cop level dialogue, Mopey Dog. Didn't look as sad as the others, Bandit. When that's your bar, doesn't look as sad as the other ones. So yeah. When that's the bar that they've put. Oh God. Unique agents are very unique. That's cool, Richard. Yep. East Asia Soft, EA Sports, EAS. Coincidence? I think not. Butt rock is the best part. The bar's on the floor at this point. The bar seems playable. Oh God. Do I need to set up like some kind of like actors guild, but it's like narrators for game trailers? Like, is that what I need to do? Do I need to set up something so video game companies have like a cheap and easy way to get a narrator for their game trailer? I feel like that's what I need to do.
Fuzzy Hamster, 32
months in a row. Thank you so much, Fuzzy Hamster. Thank you so much for that resub. Really do appreciate it. Flare, Ryan leaves us for 2 weeks. The trailer chasers has become a cesspool. Damn, Flare. Only if that guild includes Patrick Warburton. Dude, sprinkling Patrick Warburton on anything though feels like cheating. That feels straight up like cheating, because you know you sprinkle Patrick Warburton on anything and instantly becomes good. That just feels like you're cheating now. VO strike needs to be over to get the proper VO. How are you, Ryan? Cat Nature, thank you for asking. Doing good. Glad to be back. Twitch is gonna think we're a bunch of naysayers. Okay, wait. I'm at least hopeful because of the name. I'm hopeful because of the name.
Hayakai! Yo!
15 months in a row using Amazon Prime. Using it well. Guys, get some tricks, please. Also raised a high AK on top of Fuzzy Hamster. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Patrick Warburton could pretty much sell me anything. Yep, Buttercup. Same here. Same here. All right. This one came out 2 months ago.
Rated.
Let's take a look at. Oh boy, and if this is what I'm thinking it is, I hope there's multiplayer. Let's go ahead and take a look at Sniper Elite Resistance.
M for mature.
Okay, chaps. Let's get this done and go home. Back! Abort! Abort! We're going to take care of those cannons.
Let the game
Gothic Wolf, no worries. You're here now. That's all that matters. That's a broken nose. That's 2-player.
All crew, prepare for release.
Chat, you know what time it is. It's time to shoot some nuts. Already shot you in the nuts. I'll do it again. All right. Based off the trailer and nothing else, would you play this game, yay or nay? I'm a yay. I'm a yay. I finally get to say yay to something. It's Sniper Elite. It's narrator. It's 2-player. It's badass. Yep. Yep. I do wish, once again, they would have added a narrator, but you know what? It's nut shot time. We'll have the nut shot counter back up. It's time to shoot some nuts with Bob and I. Finally, some kerfuffing food. Oh, God. It is I could say this. It's a sea of green. It's a sea of green. Hallelujah. Faye, God, Little Dragon, Mofrog, Stray Wolf, yays, thumbs up. But let's see here. Volume, Marilyn, and Gensho are nays. Green Gundam is a nay. Mad Cat and Urtane. But now we got Sea of Green, Warsheep Zed, Moby Duck is a yay, Hail, Talons of Tea Leaves, Wild Instinct, Piercing Rose is a nay along with Lady Fox, but then Irogan is a yay along with Nana and Stokes, Splitch, a Ghost, Metazo, not for me, but aside from lack of narrator, the trailer at least made the game look good. Hell yeah, Metazo is a nay. Just Picture This is a yay along with Boonerific. Kelterin is a nay. Cat Nature is a yay. Lightning Fan's a nay. Light Dragon, Cookie Monster are yays. At Bandit, I will never get tired of shooting Hitler in the nuts. That will never, ever be tired to me. Wild is a yay. Tidy Woo Blaze, Carney, Portal, Leah, Amy Sin is a nay along with Inga, Purple Art, Sad Devil, Michaela are yays. Tasnor is a nay along with Buttercup. Might play this if I had some to play with it. Blackbreaker's a yay like Super Sweet Xana. Feline Archer's a nay like Bloody SOS. Bad Wolf, Z, Master, Bandit are yays along with Vixen, Viatru, Wolf Game, Alex Vase. Madwoman is a nay. Mr. Cali is a yay. Finally, Ryan got a yay. Gothic Wolf is a yay. Callista is a tentative yay. Pick Chick is a nay along with Miss World. Fandigo Faz is a yay. Nay for me, but damn, it's yay for Ryan. Yep, Callista, tentative yay. I mean, show of hands. Who here loved watching the Sniper Elite gameplay of Bob and I doing nothing but nut shots? If you did not see that, I think Bob uploaded it to his YouTube channel. That was some of the funniest shit. That was the first game I was like, Bob, I have an interesting premise. We're going to play this game, but nothing but nut shots. So if you missed it, go check out Bob's YouTube channel. Look for Sniper Elite. Bob and I forget how many, we actually had a ball count. We had a nut counter on the stream. And so we were updating it. I think we ended up having had like over 300 nut shots or something. It would zoom in slow motion, and it was so fun. It was so funny. I got like this big tank sniper gun, you know, like the 50 cal, kind of like this huge ass gun, and almost point blank, I shot it at the soldier, and yeah, the nuts and everything else was gone. Yeah, it was hilarious. So if you missed that, go. We played all the way through Sniper Elite, the last Sniper Elite one. So you better believe Bob and I will be back to this. So it was hilarious. It was hilarious, man. So yeah, we're gonna play this, and nut shot counter is going to come back, and yep. All right, we have 2 trailers left. Let's see if oh wait, no, I guess we don't. This is Spider-Man 2 coming out on PC. It's already been out on PlayStation. It's coming to PC. So there you go. Spider-Man 2 coming to PC. So 1 trailer left. Oh my God. Okay. 8 months ago? Sure. Let's go ahead and take a look at hopefully I'm pronouncing this right. Genso Menage. It's not Menage a Trois. It's Genso Menage though. So yeah. So I'm going to guess that's a visual novel. Either way, I'm an A. That's, yeah. Sure. Just looked up on Steam. It's multiplayer. Ryan, I'm guessing the previous one. Tony, yep. I'm looking forward to it. It's another dating sim, Stray Wolf. Yep. Yeah. Marilyn, Vixen, yeah, that is the gameplay. It's a visual novel. So Mad Catter, yay. Metazo, Carney, Arnaise, Moby Duck is a yay. Ryan, they need your magic. No, I'm keeping my magic to myself, thanks. Wild, Mirka, LaChance, Nana, Talons of Tea Leaves, Gensho are all nays. Nope. Help me, please. Nope. Callista. Wild Instinct, Tastor, and nays. Piercing Rose, Kelterin are yays, along with the Go Ghost, Light Dragon, Lightning Fan, Solar Wolf, nays. Volume, Leah, Warsheep, Zed, Mary, Tabby, Amyson, Portal Jumper, Madwoman, Moxie, all nays. Carney, I'm good on dating sims. Master Mirrodin, Michaela are nays. Inga's a yay. Super Sweet Xana's a nay. Lydia Mago, Mario Kart Gamer, because they showed nothing but the characters. Yeah, they didn't even show, like, I understand it's a visual novel, but like, how does that work? You know what I mean? Like, show us the game and how that the text is, I don't know. But they didn't even show us that. So, Gotham Wolf, Lexi, Arnaise, Bloody SOS, Pick Chick, Mandy K, how you doing? Nays, Miss Whirlo, Cookie Monster. Yeah, I would be shocked if someone added you into the dating sim. I would say this though, there was actually a dating sim game that we played a surprisingly amount about because it was more or less almost like I was trolling the community. It was that Hatful Boyfriend, the pigeon dating game. God, we played so much of that shit, which was so funny. While raising money for charity, by the way. While raising money for charity. Moby Duck, I don't think I have. I don't think I've done the KFC one. Pigeon one is a special place in my heart. Hello, Ryan. Your hair is so red. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. Yeah, I was going for so red. I played that. Rod enjoyed that game. What was the dating sim game name? It is Genso Menage. Genso Menage. But I'm going to go for the interview. All right, Alex Class, go kick ass. And with that, I bid you all good night. Enjoy the rest of your first 2025 stream. Callista, you get some good sleep. I do know there's some damn good games coming out in February. There are some damn good games coming out in February. This we know. We will take a look at those trailers for Trailer Chasers in February.
And Talented Tea Leaves all at the same time. Talented Tea Leaves, Lima Shot, subsniping Ellie. Thank you so much to you. To those of you who subsnipe our very own in chat, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Talented Tea Leaves, for being fantastical. And then V resubscribing themselves 41 months in a row.
Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate it. They should make a dating sim of you, Wade, and Bob. Oh God, I hope not. Wasn't there that monster high school sim game you played with Bob a while ago? Yep. That was another. Yeah, I guess technically, yeah, that would be one as well. I tend to put that in its own category, to be very honest, but I guess technically it would be part of that. We played a bunch of different those kind of multiplayer dating sim monster games. If you guys have missed that shit, that actually still lives on my YouTube channel, edited down, of course, and whatnot. We play with Jesse Cox. If some of you guys know who Jesse Cox is, he's a fantastic dude, a good friend of mine. So we played that with a bunch of those monster style games, along with Tyler and Gar. We even did one time with Wade. Bob, it was in that for a bunch of times and whatnot. So Monster Prom is so fun. It really is. If you missed us playing that, some of that stuff lives on my YouTube channel. You can find some of that stuff on Bob's YouTube channel. But yeah. So Dreader, so for people who don't know, January for video games, just like movies, typically it's desert. It's crickets. You normally don't see a whole lot of games getting released in January because so many game studios push hard to get their games out for Christmas time to, get those Christmas sales and whatnot. So it's not surprising to me that January normally is kind of desolate when it comes to, games getting released. And movies and that kind of stuff, because there's just been so much people pushing for Christmas time that normally you have a month of that. They're making a new Monster Prom. They are a Go-Ghost. I can actually say that for certainty. I forget what the premise is. I think it's like a carnival kind of thing. Here, since we're done with Trailer Chasers, let me find it on Steam. It's convention. Actually, it's a convention premise. That's right. This is recovery month to be ready for February, like Assassin's Creed chat. Yeah, V, exactly. Monster convention.
Let's go to the con, come on, monsters bring it on. It's time to make it fun. It's time to make it right. I said it, let's go to the con.
I love the artwork in this.
We're gonna make it whole. There are altars of stands, come take my hand. Let's overspend, on demand. There is nothing you can do.
This will be a lot of fun.
Let me become your stand, #1 fan. This is our chance,
I like the music too. It's kind of catchy.
Monster, monster, monster. Monster, monster, monster. I'm a nerd, I'm a weeb. Everybody clap with me. Monster, monster, monster. Monster, monster, monster. I'm a weirdo, I'm a geek. Come with me, we'll feel complete. Monster is the way.
I'm gonna play the character with the knife in its head. Yeah, we played a lot of the road trip version, Sunshine, as well. Yeah, I'm digging the character with the knife in his head. Just coming soon-ish. But yeah, get ready for the Monster Con. Yeah. we have played every single Monster Prom game. Every single Monster Prom game that's ever come out. We've played with Jesse Cox. We've played with Bob. We played with Tyler. Played with a bunch of friends, actually. I've always pulled a lot of people into these kind of games because I think it's funny. We all voice different characters, and it's hilarious kind of time and whatnot. So Damien will always be Whispers. Yep. April is hilarious. So this is Monster Con whenever it comes out. Yep. That's what we'll be looking forward to playing this as well. But yeah, Mary Dance, I was a groupie one. Those chibis are so cute. Well, I can see this is a fun game. Well, it's because we all voice all the different characters. We all do specific voices for all the characters. Somebody voices the narrator. And so far, every single Monster Prom game has had like a different gaming kind of aspect to it, which makes it really interesting. You know, the first Monster Prom game was like them in high school, college, whatever. You know, was kind of more of straightforward, but then like the most recent one, the road trip one, like there was actually even like a versus mode, which was really interesting. So they're constantly trying to make each one a bit different than the previous one, which I really appreciate. So it's not like it grows stale and old of doing the same thing over and over and over again, just different location. So yeah, I 100%. Now I will say this, 100% a grown-up game. If you haven't seen any of our Monster Prom playthroughs, let's just say, I will never forget this. When we played this with Gar, and I think it was Tyler and Bob or something like that. When we played this, Gar ended up having a chance to romance a kaiju. And one of the things that he had to voice that came up, and he actually had to say this, was the kaiju liked using a train, an actual train, as anal beads. And that was a conversation. Johnny Snacks is never too much information. How? Mary, I laughed until I cried. Hey, Ryan, what's up, Destroyer? How you doing? So, yeah. Yeah, so that, I don't know if that stuff lives on YouTube. I don't know if it does. Yeah. Vixen. Yeah. Poor car's traumatized forever. Frog blinks. Yeah. So. Yeah. Could that be made into a clip? I mean. So yeah, it's if it does live on that particular stream, it potentially, and you would have to go searching for this, I may have highlighted the stream, and it could be under the category on Twitch of streaming with friends. So look for it there. If that stream still exists, I don't know if that ever is on Bob's YouTube channel. And this is before I started multi-streaming to Twitch and to YouTube. So if it does still exist, it's going to be here on Twitch. For people who don't know, maybe you just watch on YouTube. Twitch, if I take the time to highlight something on Twitch, it'll save the VOD. It'll say it for like forever, much like how YouTube does naturally. But you have to make a playlist, a category. And I have a category of 99 videos, because that's the most you can put in one category, of playing games with friends, and that potentially still lives on there. If it does. That's where you can find it. Does Bob still have his channel? I do not know, Volume. I don't know. Like I said, I do know some of that stuff still lives on my YouTube channel from the time I was putting out edited videos. But that one was after the time of edited videos. So yeah. Feline, yep. What stream I just joined? Yep, Destroyer. Well, there we go. I'm scared and confused. Dark Familiar, it's kind of where I like to live anyway. So yeah. Stunned Pikachu. Obviously, a piece of the channel. Not sure if the train would be part of that. Pearson Rose, yeah. So you may have to go hunting down for it if it is highlighted on my Twitch channel here. But anyway, every single time we've played a Monster Prom game, by the end, all our voices are shredded, not just because of all the voices we're doing, but because of just how hard we're laughing. And it's just a damn good time. So if you've never heard of Monster Prom, it's hilarious, but it is definitely a grown-up game. So just be aware. But it is honestly such a funny, hilarious premise and everything else. So yeah.
Autumn! At a freaking tier 3, no less, 31 months in a row. Thank you so much, Autumn. Guys, get some drinks, please raise to Autumn. Here's to you. Sláinte.
I see Trip and Camp and no prom, sadly, but I do believe prom is at the, at least on Bob's for the most part. Well, Wild Instinct, it was the Trip one that had the kaiju and stuff. So if you see the Trip one on this channel, then that actually might be it. That might be it. Well, Potsy, you know, some people would still guess, but yeah. Party Queen's voice, I just love to play that game. It's a good game. All the Monster Prom games are rock solid. A lot of fun to play with friends. God, it's already 1 o'clock. We've been shooting the shit and watching and doing trailer chasers. All right. Let me take my first break. I'm taking a break for 4 hours. Yeah, okay. Let me take my very first break, chat, and make sure grab food and all that kind of stuff. And then when we come back, guess what? It is Horror Monday, and we still have Silent Hill 2 to get through. So for the short amount of time we have gameplay-wise, we are going to jump into Silent Hill 2 to see if we can get through this game. Because it's terrifying, dude. It's terrifying. I love your faces. Let me put some game up here for you to play. We're going to have Gartic up on stream. Guys, happy 2025. Glad to have you here. Can also get a cast command for Party Queen. Love your faces. We'll be right back after this.
You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm coming to life. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm despite having every reason to shut down and mobilize. So I pray to the gods for one last saving grace against all odds. And I built an escape using all my energy just to come back to life, back to
Hey there, guys. Hold on a second. I have a little treat for you. Moon. Hey, there you are. Guys. We got Mooney. All right, hold on a second. Come here. Come here, Moon. Come here. All right, come here. All right, sit. Good girl. Shake. Oh my God, look at this. You're such a good girl. All right, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. All right, no. Sit. Lay down. Down. Mooney, down. Okay. Pancake. 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 Show us your pancake. Come on. Come on, Moon. Pancake. 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 You're such a good girl. Yes. Yes, showing the pancake. All right, come here. Come here. Oh, you're such a good girl. Yes, you're such a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah. Yay! You're such a good girl. Yes. Good girl. All right, break. Good girl. So cute. Oh. Yes, little one. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. I still have this. Is there any treats? Hold on a second. Okay, back up. She's so big now, yep. She can have treats. Yeah? Oh my goodness. You want... Oh. Look at her eyes. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh my goodness. Hey, come here. Up. Good girl. Yeah? Is that good? She has to take it to the floor. She has to take it to the floor. Oh, you want more? Up. Come on. Up. Now let me see if she can do this. Paw. Paw. Oh my goodness. She'll shake him when doing this. Oh my goodness. Here you go. Here you go. Yes. That's a good girl. Oh, you're losing it a little bit. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? All right. She's searching for it. She's searching for it. Where is it? Where is it? You dropped it. Where is it? She can't find it. I can't find it. All right. Up. Up. There you go. Last piece. Last piece. Come on. Yes. You're such a good girl. Yes, you're such a good girl. Yes, you're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right. I got to get back to work, okay? Yes, thank you so much for coming up here. All right, break. Break. Good girl. Who needs a good girl? She's a really good girl. She's now like, more treats? Do you have more treats? She ain't leaving. No. Sorry, girl. This is chicken, and you can't have chicken. She's just right here now. She is so cute. She's like, do you have more treats? Excuse me. Do you have treats? She's like Akira, you know, donating for them boobs. Yeah, do you guys realize February 2nd is her birthday. She turns 1 year old. 1 year old. Mooncake on February 2nd. Well, we didn't get her until April. So it has not been a year since we've had her, but her being a year old will be in February. Yep. And she left. Damn, time sure does fly, right? Wild Instinct? Yep. That is too funny. That was too cute. But yeah, so we taught her those two new commands. The pancake one, she's still learning, as you could tell. But shake, she is more than capable of doing little shake, little paw action. But the pancake, it's because her tummy, like one of our friends said it, and it's just stuck with us that, you know, little tummy is a pancake. So we're petting the pancake. And so wifey wanted to turn it into a command so that we'd have her sit, lay down, And then Pancake would be her rolling over to show us her tummy. So, yeah. Yep, that's why you were hearing Pancake as a command, was show us your pancake. Show us your tummy tum. So yeah, Pancake rolling over. Yep. So that's what's been going on. You know what I will say that I like about the stream elements. OBS. Oh, hello. She is like Akira going for those tig old biddies. She's like, so I walked away. Do you have any treats? No. Sorry, girl. No more treats, okay? No more treats. She's still peeking around. Treats? Did Dad more treats? Do you have any treats? Sorry, no treats, little one. No more treats. No more treats. And there she goes. Wifey was talking about how it seems like Mooncake is not used to us being back at work today. Like these last 2 weeks, right? Like we haven't had to work. And so she hasn't had to get used to like, oh yeah, during the daytime, we can't really do much. And so it is kind of funny to see her like, wait, we're getting back to this? Really? Yeah. So I was going to say though, the stream elements multi-stream, something I like about it, I can't see our viewership number. For people who don't know, I don't like seeing the concurrent viewership number while I'm live, for a whole host of different reasons, but mainly it's just because like, I don't want to be inside my own head about viewership numbers while I'm doing the show. That kind of shit I do look at, when I'm offline, when the show is done, to see like what time were people tuning in. Could I have done a better job? This and that, X, Y, and Z. That kind of shit is good to know, good to think about, especially when it's your job. But I don't want to see the viewer count number while I'm live streaming. Restream was all about that. Restream, it showed you your viewer count number, whether you wanted it or not, for both, Twitch and YouTube and whatever. So, I always hated that. I always didn't like it. I try to hide it all the time because like, I don't need to see this shit while I'm doing the show. And so, I love that the stream elements multi-stream tool, doesn't show you that shit. It just doesn't. Are you live streaming or not? Yay or nay? That's all it shows you. So cool. I don't get to see that shit. So yeah, it's, yeah, but I guess it's cool that you don't have to worry about it, I suppose. Yeah, Mad Cat. Me personally, I don't want to see it. It just, some people, including myself, can get lost in their own heads. Why is the number going down or blah, blah, blah. I don't have to worry about that shit while I'm doing the show, and so, yeah. I do like that the stream elements multi-stream tool does not show that. It just shows whether you're live or not. That's it. And I like that. So, anyway, she's absolutely adorable. But yeah, maybe, yeah, feline, exactly. And I don't need to get in my own head about that crap. So, yeah, I like that it's in. All right. I got my foods here. I'll be eating away. Different panel, you aren't talking. Yep, which I won't anyway. So let me get things moved on over. Silent Hill 2. And There we go. Time for that spoops. Potsy. Totally understandable. It's just how Mondays are. And unless I'm wrong, we're getting close to potentially finishing this game. We might need a new horror game vote, actually, coming up here soon. So, yeah. All right. Let me get things swapped on over. Heather, what's up, Heather? How you doing? Ooh, Nana, that's awesome. That's really cool. Oh, portal jumper. We'll see. That's all I can say right now. CFU. Yep, that hill was too loud. Heather, we're about to play a horror game, so, you know. We're going to need the screen counter reset. God, I also have to remember the controls now and everything. Okay, that's right. That's that. That's that. Can I ring a ding that bell? No. Oh God, dad jokes. Why? So none of those are gonna go there. I do not remember where I need to go. Do I need to go to the second floor, maybe? Delphi! How you doing, Delphi? Welcome on in. Wait, actually, that is a good question. D-Bar, did you change your name? I'm here if I need it. Solo Wolf, do you know where I need to go next? Based off of what you see here? Is it the second floor? There's also the third floor. You need to go somewhere outside. So wait, do I need to go to the gates? Is that where I need to go? Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Oh. I thought I would just go out the front door. Silly me. That's not the case. Hey, Colburn, how you doing? Doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Here, but super lurk. Firelin, no worries. You wear your cape. Is it... Wait a second. I'm actually kind of remembering. Is it this way? Outside? It looks like that is the case. That's... Okay, that's the way. And there we go. Oh, I'm sure everything's going to be fine and nothing's going to try to kill me. I'm going to take a bite of chicken in solidarity of me not being scared. Have a bright idea, everybody. Large one of the West tempted by Lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Sure. Jasmine, wow. Nice, Goldburn. Woohoo, light bulb. I honestly do not remember what this could be for. Oh! Hey!
Happy first Horror Monday of 2025, Ryan and chat. The only Xmas Chonky, the only Xmas Chonky, the only Xmas Chonky.
I literally choked on my chicken. Good. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Please don't choke.
That's what she said?
Yeah, no, that's my own. Don't die, Ryan. Portal jumper. Now you warn me. Hedonism bot, how you doing? I show concern and I get sass. Sorry, it's a default of mine. Dies IRL, Mo Frog. Yeah. Sorry, Rika, I get those two mixed up. Ryan, you okay? Yeah, Vixen, I'll live. Hedonism bot, but that sounds like a good workout, though. Don't choke on your meat, Ryan. Kira, no. Vixen, I'll take a drink here in a second. Solo Wolf, yeah, please tell me, where do I need to go now? Where do I need to go? Room 208, so I have to go upstairs. All right, thank you. Thankfully, I saw that pop up in chat before the alert. Darn you all the heck, thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right. 208. 208 doesn't look like I can get into 208. Though. 208 is right here. And through the reading room? Oh. Hey. Oh, 205. Ah. Got it. I just heard a scream and I hate it. Akira, well, there you go. Ugh. I don't like what I'm hearing. Damn it, Splitch. Huh? Why? That's clearly a light bulb. I have a light bulb. Why won't that work? What? That's gonna say what? Split, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Vixen, wait, what is happening? Dustin Wolf, it was awesome. If you want to hear all about it, highly recommend to watch the start of today's broadcast. But yeah, different type of light bulb. Ego, welcome on in, Ego. Oh, I just got out of work, Dustin. No worries, man. So yeah, Solo Wolf. I don't like those screams. I don't like any of that. Okay, so we can't break through that. I'm gonna need the screams to chill. There we go. Examine the light bulb? Oh, all right. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing in my ear holes. What if we combine it with the red paint? Cool. It's a red light bulb. Is that what people are yelling out after they get done having sex in the hotel room? Deed done! The deed, it's been done. Sure. Solo, I mean, not wrong. Flare, I thought it was the sex gong. Purple art, how does the painting of a light bulb show this? This is a good question. I don't know. Deed done. All right. Also, there's clearly lipstick. Ring the sex bell. No, it's the sex gong, if I remember my Scrubs, story properly. Not kill. Not kill. No. Tit? No. Boo. Titty? No? Well. Boob? Yeah, it's not on there. Sorry. Let's see here. Starfox, emote only, counterspell, shade, Sansa. Geodes, maybe. Maybe. I still like my jokes though. Deed. Done. Okay. Still like my jokes better. Employee elevator key. Yeah. Good. How is Mooney, Star Fox? Mooney's doing good, doing better. We've already kind of talked about it, but without rehashing too much. Basically, she does have IBS, irritable bowel syndrome, so we just have to be careful with a lot of things. Okay, so I'm guessing now we go to the employee elevator door. I'm gonna guess. Yes, Solo Wolf, thank you. Pyro 19 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks please raised to that. I'll be talking about this like throughout the year, but I guess I'll say it multiple times today because, you know, people stopping on by, timing, all that kind of stuff. Big thing that we're shooting for this year, and I don't think this is outside the realm of possibility. It's just going to require all your guys' support and help. We are going to try to hit 1 million hours watched this year. Now, the last couple of years, it's hovered around 500,000 hours watched in a year. Now we're trying, the reason why we're going for this is because if you don't know this, Twitch has a plaque statue, kind of like how YouTube has a play button for how many subscribers somebody got. So 100,000, I think is one, or it's 500,000. 1 million is definitely one. But you get this play button, this cool thing to say, hey, you've hit this goal on this platform. Well, Twitch has the same thing, but it's hours watched. Now, by the way, because some people ask, I'll just say this right now, it's live hours watched, not VODs. If you watch the VODs, hey, great, enjoy the VODs, but that does not help towards the goal. So if you have any possibility of leaving the stream up, lurking and whatnot, lurking is a huge help, that kind of thing. But if we hit 5 million hours watched on the channel, that is their first goal here on Twitch. We are roughly about 2.5 million hours on this channel. If we kept true to what our numbers have been in the past, it would still take us, 4 or so years to hit that. I want to see if we can lessen that time. So our goal is 5 million hours watched. So you guys leaving lurks on, all that kind of stuff, huge help. But yeah, I want to see if in 1 year, can we at least hit 1 million? Can we hit 1 million hours watched on this channel? So it's going to require a village. It's going to take all of your guys' support and help and whatnot. But that is the challenge for this year. If we can hit 1 million, thus cutting down the time that we're going to hit it by half at least. So thank you guys for, helping us out, supporting. I know a bunch of you guys that watch on the YouTube side. You guys have started, leaving up the Twitch, stream on up because, a YouTube is not going to help us out with the Twitch goals. But I appreciate all the support and help that you guys been trying to do. So thank you guys. All splitch, nah. Delphi, thanks for leaving lurks on. Super sweet Xana. You're fall asleep to subathons because of time zones. So always be here always. Well, thank you, Starscreen. I appreciate it. So much kind violence needed, Jasmine. Yup. Possum pancake, hell yeah. I got my second account lurking. Thank you, Spoopy Luca. Possum pancakes, that is all. So we go out, take a left and take a right. Oh, hey, another save point. Let's go. Hell yeah, Gator Tot. You get some delicious dumplings. Anything? Schedule? No, thanks. God, why was that a jump scare? Wait, place items. Move. Huh? Oh. What? Am I? Why would I put away my items? I like my items. Good question. Do you have an answer? Okay, here's my question, Solo Wolf. Do I have to do this? Do I have to do this? Can we have swimming with the sharks as a goal for that? Off to sleep now. We'll try to help with the goal however possible. Good night, everyone. Thanks for leaving lurks on, Piggy Boy. That's a huge help. Whenever possible, you have a good one. We'll see you soon. The challenge, maybe? Try the elevator first. Okay. Oh, weight limit? I'm sorry, what? Are you shitting me right now? You literally have to leave everything behind? I hate this. I hate this so much. Bring nothing but your fear. Thanks, Boopy. Ryan is going in raw.
Yo, that's what she said.
Silver, why give you stuff to take it away? Time to feel vulnerable. I hate this. I hate this so much. I can't even punch. I'm not even allowed to punch. Chat, I hate this so damn much. You have no idea. I don't even know where I need to go. And we have these butthole suction assholes. Nope. Oh, good. I have a map. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. I hate all the sounds I'm hearing right now. I hate this. Passion. Oh, safe. I don't feel safe, but sure. There's a locker room. Manager's room. What's the point of being here? Just to suffer. 6, 9. No, it's not 69, 69. Boob. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. So much to explore. Yay, damn, the boobs failed us. Yeah, I'm sad. No. No. Shit. Not the boobs. You're not safe. There's a safe in this room, Rika. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, locker room. Question is... I'm sorry, what? Okay, I'm supposed to find something for this. Sure. Well, thank God. I got shotgun shells, but no freaking shotgun. More medicine for when my booty gets clapped. I don't want them to clap my cheeks, chat. I like my cheeks unclapped right now, thank you. Maybe throw the bullets at them. Throw shotgun shells at the enemy. The hell was that sound? Crap. I don't even have a flashlight. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing in my ear holes. Oh, thank God. Dice. I hate this so much right now. I hate this so much. I hate this. Give me back my weapons, you assholes. America is such a great remaster. Conveniently human-sized hole behind a bookshelf. Sure, Canadian. How long you plan to be on tonight? Usual to 4 o'clock kind of time, America. Oh, I guess I do want to let me pause here. So, as I've stated, I do want to do better at taking all your guys' amazing clips you get from the channel, editing them, putting them out onto YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram Reels, all that jazz. By the way, I will be crediting the people who make the clips. I will be crediting them for getting that clip. Anyway, it's going to take a few weeks to get into the way of doing this. But what I do want to do is like, so on the days that I'm not seeing my trainer, when I end the stream at 4, I'm going to have an hour to then, on certain days, pick and choose the clips from the streams, whether it came from that day or days beforehand. And then on another day that I end at 4, I'll have an hour time block to do some editing, to edit those short form clips and that kind of stuff. So I'm going to be trying to be good about ending the stream at 4 o'clock on the days that I can. This way I have an hour or so to focus on getting some off-stream work done and getting those in. So yeah, just be aware that's kind of like my idea of what I'm going to be doing. Does that dice go in here? Oh God. Okay. So I need to find gemstones, dice, whatever, on all the places. Great. That's a good plan, right? Thank you so much, Niran. I appreciate it. Okay. So gem box, safe. Gotta go to laundry room and everything else. Why does he sound like he's right outside the door? Because he is. Nothing works, just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Well, that could be many different bodily fluids in a hotel. Now, I'm going to assume they can't come in here. Fancy that. Sloshy. Hate that. Nah, portal jumper. Is it the time to remind people that if you go and stay at a hotel, don't lay on the top comforter bed sheet, because those get washed, if at all, a lot less than the other sheets? Is this a good time to remind people? Trash pit. I work at a hotel. Part of my job is laundry, not for the squeamish. Yep. My biological father, my dad, he ran hotels. 100% can agree. Purdy Plays! Thank you so much for the follow. And then Baku! Yo, add a tier 2. Throw it up them horns. 2 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks please raised to Baku for being amazing. Here's to you. Slodger. Or black light, UV light, like ever. Yep. Bring a sleeping bag to a hotel. Gotcha. Candy Lee, how you doing, Candy Lee? Okay. Nothing. Okay, this must have been like an old puzzle. Anybody who knows this game want to explain what this used to be? Cilantro. Sure, America. By the way, what does it do when we lurk? I don't really get it. I don't have the lore. Delphi, like putting in the lurk command, that just lets me know that you're lurking. That's it. But if you're a lurking, that just helps keep the viewers, the hours watch on up. And like I said, we're going for 5 million. So leaving the stream up while you're away actually is a huge help to the channel. Gotta get foods. All right, Dragon Zib, you got them foods. Stream item for the music box. Ah, okay. No, like how squelchy everything is. All right. Cool. Sure. Takes us over to the cafeteria. Yeah, Delphi, that's why. Erica, you get more coffee later. Strothgar, gotta cook them foods. You cook them foods. I don't like how squelchy everything sounds. I don't like any of these sounds. All these sounds suck. And I hate Mr. Butthole Hands climbing around the ceiling. Not cool, Mr. Butthole Hands. Not cool. I hate it. Why does it sound like something's in there? In the dish room? I don't... And I can't fight right now. Apparently kicking and punching isn't a thing. Oh, good. There's an undulating asshole in there. I mean, I didn't mean to make it sound like I just... I'm taking a drink of water. Cater to Ryan. He's an asshole, and he's undulating, is what I... Alright, you know what? Ryan, sir. Taking a bite of salad. I'm taking a bite of salad. Cute form of twerking, maybe. Speed run it, right? Near, He's just latexed up on a Friday night. America being amazing over here. Sub sniping Big Klusko with the tier 1 sub. That's a damn good sub snipe right there. Run, run. He's spewing, he's spewing. He's spewing, he's spewing. It's bread! Oh my god, bread almost killed me. Oh my god, he can get me from there? Son of a bitch! Yeah. No fair. Come over here, you dickwad. Ah! Man, I haven't said that in a long time. Go, go, go. Oh no! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't think he could hit me! Ah! I thought I was safe in this room! Mrs. Game screams, brother. Oh, that was a scream. I know what you're talking about. There's another scream. I know what you're talking about. It's bread is a reference to the Silent Hill 3 game. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Did I miss anything in the kitchen? I kind of got out of there as fast as possible. I didn't see anything else to grab. Did I miss anything? That was perfect timing, to be honest. I just clocked out of work. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, so I think I got them all then. Darkwing Duck. When you're in trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Okay, will the music stop being extra right now? Okay. Okay. What the hell do I need to do? Ah! What the... Huh? I don't even know what I'm trying to make here. Yeah, I have no clue. Get some dinner so someone keep track of screams for a bit. Oh, thanks, Curls. I honestly don't know what I need to make. That looks like something. Ah, sure. That's what you had to create, chat. That thing was totally that. 7414, okay. And you knew it all along. Totally. It's a painting on the wall. 7414. Ah, yes, that. I was totally trying to recreate that, chat. It wasn't a guess at all. Shh, chat, this'll stay just between the only two of us, right? You don't see anything. Go away, butthole hands. Go away. Go butthole somewhere else. You know how two people can keep a secret, right? Oh, of course, Demis. I won't tell a soul. Thanks. Totally just the two. Yeah, Rika. No one else, right? Fine. This feels a little weed. You know what? Never mind. Do I need to put it in there? Go away, Mr. Butthole Man. Go butthole somewhere else. It's totally a smut tape. Yep. Oh, the tape. Alico, what's up, Alico? How you doing? Happy 2025. Deed done. All right. Butthole hands. So that's how they make them cheeks clap. Yep. Yep. Little bundle. Yep. Butt clapping video. Yep. Wild. Totally. Okay. So Solar Wolf, is that it? Am I done down here? Can I go back to the elevator? Feels like whatever I had to do, I done diddly did it. Go to the stairs. Okay. Go, keep on climbing your buttholey ways. Go, butthole! I mean, go! Get away from the... Never mind. That's my new attack charge. Go, butthole! Oh, I'm taking another bite of salad. Why am I like this, man? Not my favorite sports team. That is so a 5-year-old with this Pokemon name. Yeah. Christian, yeah, we need that audio clip and added as a redeemable sound. Butthole son, won't you come? No, not more buttholes. Son of a bitch. You create the clip chat and mark it in audio clips. That might happen. No quoting Ryan on that. Master 100% required now. Can I go get some of that liquor? Oh God, he comes back! Oh Lord, that butthole, he coming. I hate all of this. All right, so the boiler room looks to be like a no pass go kind of thing. Because of all that smoky smoke. And don't forget, you can technically clip on YouTube also. This is true. Patrolling butthole. Yep. Well, videotape isn't going to help me there. And this needs a key. Go away, butthole. So I need some way to shut off the steam. So I need a valve. So I'm guessing we got to go to the maintenance room. Alice class, no good time while Ryan streams is a good time. Eat or drink. Only bottles were whiskey instead of wine. Alico, yeah, don't listen. I've gone 2 weeks during my vacation not having to watch what I say. And, you know, now that we're back to it. Cool. I'll just stick this up my ass. Fantastic. That's where I like to keep it. Does he come over here? Don't see anything. I don't like the peepholes. Where's that jiggly ass going? Let's go. Run! Okay. Oh, yeah, let's go, Unfiltered Ryan. to you too. Oh, pump the jam, pump it up. Oh, I'm gonna turn it. Oh man, get that steam off my face. Oh, loving. Oh, come on, use those muscles. There we go. Hey there, butthole. How you doing? Just hanging around. Cool. God, I really want my flashlight back. I heard that. No! No! Come on! Don't tell me I have to redo all of that. We cry together. Back at her, right? I so hope it's safe. Same. Nope. All right. Portal jumper. Yep. No, shiz. Okay, so not a full wipe, thank God, but equally still kind of annoying. Oh, go away, butthole. Go away. Hi. Butthole is swinging away. Going for it. Hey. Now we got to go to the maintenance room. Okay, so I got the valve. Oh God, he's squishy. Oh Lord, he's squish. Whoa! Come on! Miss your butthole, that's not nice. Go squishy somewhere else. Come on, go away. Go away. Come on. Go somewhere else. We're running. Nope. I don't know if I picked up anything out around here. I don't remember. All right. Do this again. You do not? All right, good. Oh. All right. Syringe. Oh, God, I can't see anything. Venus bar, Venus Tears bar key. Okay. Sure. Is this gonna be for the kitchen? I guess. Curls, you missed a game crash for the first time ever. Oh. Okay. Yoink. And yoink. Apparently it's one valve to rule them all. Oh, and I did scream out something about a butthole, Curls, but it's not quotable. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. Double Dillion Disarray, welcome on back. Nah, that wasn't the quote. That wasn't the quote. Totally not. Nope, too many goes. Girls. You had to be there. You had to be there. Now I realize that's water. For a second there, I was like, why is it like this? Intense Spud, welcome back. I'm sure chat clipped it. Nah. Chat wouldn't clip anything like that. Wait, before I go pick that up, I'm saving. Av, you would never clip anything like that, right? You would never. And that's that final... Man, I'm so glad this electricity, isn't hitting and sparking into the water and frying my ass. That's nice. Those are fishing lures. Man, I'm so glad that's something to look at. Fishing lures, chat. Good job, Curls. Yeah, screwed it up a second time. Want to go for 3? Why can't I pull out my map all of a sudden? Girl, shush. Okay. Let's see if my brain remembers where I need to go. I don't have a map. Why do a little cinematic thing? Why do that as a little cinematic? I was ready for something to like be bad. Like, I thought I would just click it. It would go back to what I did beforehand. Click, 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 take. Oh, okay. I was waiting. I was waiting for something to be bad. Because horror game to unsettle you. Good. All right, Rika. Fantastic. That was weird. Yeah, right, portal jumper. I wasn't the only one who was like, okay, what's gonna happen? Is everything wet beforehand and I just didn't notice? All right, well. I'm gonna need All right, so that fits with that, but oh, okay, so that fits with that. I don't think that works. Wait, is it like, do you want them? Are we trying to get them to go away into the doors? You want them in the doors? Yes. Okay. That's the only one that fits with that. So, Okay, so that looks like that fits.
Hello.
Why did that? I don't know why that was kind of a little jump scare. Hello,
Even girl, 23 months in a row. Thank you so much for that, guys. Get some drinks, please, raised for that. Thank you, Heathen Girl. Here's to you. Slancha. I don't know why that sounded weird to me.
all right. I mean, that goes to that door, but it doesn't line up with the plate down there. That lines up. This is the only one that has lines lining up, so it takes it to its own door. That I mean, that looks like that works. Am I wrong? I'm guessing this is one of those things you like. It looks like the top one is going to go into its own door, but I'm guessing the ones on the bottom have to, like, the bottom left is going to go to the top right door, and the one on the right is going to go to the top left door. Or maybe this is right, and if so, is there like a button, a lever to press? Or does it automatically just go once you've solved it? Oh, okay, so it is. Wait, no, that's not. Oh, yes? Okay, I got it right. Push the button. Didn't realize I had to push the button. Now I know. Thank you, little button of chaos. All right, so we got that right. What began with 3 would soon deploy. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Began with 3, 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Trading 1 for 2. Away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring back her home? Bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. Eh? I'm confused. What is this orientation of keys? I don't understand. Let me just press the button, see what happens. No? Eh? Oh, the word clues tell you how much to turn the keys. Don't think I would have ever figured that out. Okay, let's just reset. What began with 3 would soon... 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls open up the door. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1. So that wasn't it. Master Mirrodin, huh? So wait a second. What began with 3? 1 would soon deplore. What began with 3? 1 would soon deplore. So wait, is there like also subtraction mixed into this? Because I was just going like, okay, 3, 1, and 7 in this right here. What began with 3 would soon deplore, and then add 7 onto that. Yeah, so I wonder, Mirka, if it's 3 minus 1 plus 7. So is that what? Okay, so what began with 3? So if we did 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's test that out and see if that works. Nope. Now, does it keep to that? No. So they all get reset after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So 7. Trading 1 for 2. Trading 1 for 2. Away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. So 5? So 7 and 5. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. That last one's incorrect. So 1, 2? No. 1? One. Okay. 1, 2. All right, is this it? Hell yeah. Woo! That was a weird puzzle. That was a weird puzzle. No worries, little bundle of chaos. Big brain. More like trial and error. I wouldn't call that big brain. I would call that more just trial and error. Split, so smart. All right. Oh. Let me save real quick. There we go. Now I think we go to the 3rd floor. Oh, wait. How do we get up to the 3rd floor again? The stairs to the right doesn't look like they stare. I think we have to go all the way to the left. How do we go with it? Okay. All right. 3rd floor. Okay. Melody is very pretty. Sure. I don't like all the blood stains where there's no more body now. Not a fan. Definitely not a fan. Wait. There we go. Hip hip hooray. Renovation work. Yay! All right, chat. Gotta go over there to 312 first. Oh. Nope. There we go. Truly special trophy earned. Reach room 312. Thank you so much for 312 bits for Don't Forget 312. I appreciate that. Thank you. Jam stains. Yep. This freaking game, dude. There's a VHS player. Okay, so we can't go in there. All right. Let's find out what's on this home video. Thanks. Thanks, V. Thanks. Big preach. God. Whenever I play horror games, my fingers always get cold. I hate it. Okay, we're just... All right. There's some snow.
Are you taping again? Come on.
I mean, we gotta tape this special occasion.
Listen, I'm the Goblin Wiener champion.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
Thanks,
you know
Tyler.
What I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
I heard Tyler kind of said what it's about.
Why? It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
What is going on? I can't even make out what is happening. Sounds proud, Lord Mini, sure. James smothered Mary with a pillow? Is that what it showed? I did not get that.
Hey.
From that.
There you are. Do you know where Mary is?
I did not get that from that.
Come on. Talk to me.
Can I pause this?
Mary's gone.
No, I can't. I was going to ask, in the original video game, did that show that any clearer, or was it just as blurry? Because I did not get that from that.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
This is more clear than the original?
She died because she was sick.
Sure. Let's go with that.
I killed her.
Oh, okay. So we're just going to tell the young child. Good.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you.
This seems like a smart
I want her
move.
back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I honestly don't know.
Sorry.
And why would you tell a little girl this?
No, isn't here.
I know what I mean. Okay, hold on. Can I pause? Is there... Okay. The little squeak she made as she was running out, I don't know why, it immediately made me think of Gar. The little squeak! The... I'm not a psychopath, chat. I just... just the squeak just got me. Sorry. America, brother. Man, sorry. This just made me think of my friend. You should be sorry. It was just a... Oh my god. I can't. Whoa. Okay, so now we're in the upside down world. Fair, to be honest.
Mary?
I'm so confused, man. Like I said, I really hope they explain the story. A lot of you guys have said they explain it at the end, so I'm holding on to that. I'm holding on to that.
Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up.
That's what she said?
Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Yeah, I will say so far then, my only notes on this game, I really wish they would have gotten rid of all, like, a lot of the VHS effects and showed him, like, if he actually did like put a pillow over her head or some shit. I didn't get any of that. Honestly, me watching it for the very first time, I didn't even get that he was holding somebody down, to be very honest. So I really wish, if the intent was to show somebody what was going on, what he did, that they would have showed that more, like, without all the VHS static and effects on there. So yeah, because if that's supposed to be like a good plot point, oh boy, without chat, without you guys telling me, I would have completely missed it. I would have completely missed it. So when he's like, I killed her, I'm sorry, that wasn't very clear. Shaylee, yo, 25 months in a row, and Center, 15 months in a row. Guys, can we get some drinks please raised to Center and Shaylee? Happy 2025. Glad to have you here. Here's to you guys. Slaughter. So, Wolf, there are reasons, and Bloober is trying to honor the original game. I'm just saying, though, is like, if he is automatically saying he killed somebody because of what, not just him, but we, collective we, because we are him, right? We are the same character. I think they should have made that more clear. So that I too could be like, yep, that's what we did. Because currently right now, I'm like, nope, I didn't see it. Ryan, where's the evidence? Of course, Solo Wolf, of course. I know you're trying to beat around the bush and whatnot, so I appreciate it. Part of the story is being unclear, not sure what James has done or is going to do. Yeah, one of those clips looked like the cone head being over at me. I didn't see James at the pillow until the last clip. Clear memory after he says that line, Master. Yeah, something. Oh, God. Do I have to, like, reveal all of this hotel again? Please tell me I don't have to do that. No, the section's pretty linear. Okay. Well, I'm guessing this room has seen better days. At least I'd hope so. Unless this is just how it looks when you're, you know, gonna check in. You know what? Let's add to the ambiance. There we go. Now it's fixed. Zero stars to this hotel. This place rotted AF. You forgot, right? This game, this is never ending game green. Yeah. Objection. I watched tape. I didn't see it. Yeah, bookshop. Exactly. All right, so this is going to put me out over here. Sure. Objection here, sir. And can you just imagine the smell? Ugh. Just the sheer amount of mildew. No thanks. Yeah, you couldn't pay me to stay in a place like this. Mildew, rust, asbestos. Yep. Allegedly, swimming pools in every room. Told that a lot of Silent Hill's more subtle storytelling is in the environment full of metaphors, the physical state of rooms, areas affected, the people who inhabit them, when the player character Silent Hill is actively tormenting. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Here, let me make sure. There we go. Just want to make sure the room matches to its ambiance. Open, please. Just want to make sure things are lining up. Yoink. We definitely have some healthy health. Oh, good. The doors are door sexual. About this hotel, how much it stinks. Bookshop, sure. Delicious asbestos sin. Nom 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 nom. The ambience, broken and busted as hell. Well, that entire area, I guess, just for some health. Fine. This place is full of penicillin. Even Raccoon City was more charming than the time we visited. Yep. That's a big old no. Nope. Huh. 306, I'm guessing come out the other end. Much like most of this looks and feels. Like it came out the backside. Man, I love the ambient music. Got a syringe. Yes. Dirty needle, everybody. That's how you heal. Through dirty needles. All my party people make some noise. The quickest way to take the scare is just to list off all the things that went wrong with this hotel. James sure loves his holes and dirty needles. Yep. And this is my favorite, you know, music to work out to. It's like the most low-key ambulance ever. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. Product ambulance, yep. Yep. All it's missing is some sick beat.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
There we go. That's all it was needing. What if you're in the gym and you could hear someone blasting this through their headphones? I would give them such weird looks, Sin. There we go. Instantly made it better. I would never want to crawl on this much crap. There's no healing of thy bruise. There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. Thank you, random hotel room. I appreciate it. Yoink. Ah. Wait. There's a question mark out there in the middle. So, we have to break through that floor. Is that what's going on here? Portal Jumper, what's up? General Kenobi. Yeah, exactly. Dragging an open wound through the floor is not recommended by your doctor. Wild, yep. If you know what movie that's referencing, you have good taste in movies. Do I... What do I need to do? Just let me take my little computer trolley to go get some tech help. There we go. Yep, that seems normal. Oh God, it's gonna do that thing. Are you sure? No, okay, no. There's no are you sure you want to jump? For the first time ever, it was just one click. It was just like, yep. Thank God the ambulance music is done. James is sure now, Solo Wolf. Yeah, even dirtier. I don't know what's more unnerving, the ambulance music or the silence. The sound of silence. I love how that piece of music from Disturbed, I don't know if you guys have seen, it started making its rounds like on TikTok and shit. And people are like, oh my God, his voice. I'm like, seriously? If you've never heard that song before, dude, the dude's voice, chef's kiss, is amazing. Yeah, his voice has been known to be amazing for a while now. Apparently there is a lot of people on, like, it just popped up on my TikTok feed and all the comments were like, who's this? This is amazing. Da, 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 da. I'm like, seriously? Dexter Draymond. Dude, or is it David Draymond? I guess either way. But yeah, like the lead singer for Disturbed. I wish I could sing like that. His voice is just so, God, it just hits you right in the soul. Because I can.
Hype Knob! Happy 2025. And that's 3 years, baby. 3 freaking years. Here's to you, Hype Knob. Sláinte.
Well, I will say this. For those that never heard of that, you know, Sound of Silence, you know, song from Disturbed, like, hey, I'm just glad that people are like finding about this. Like, at least they're not living under a rock in the sense of never hearing about it. Because, my God, the dude's voice, so good. Move the evil of your deeds from my sight. Okay, I'll go wash myself. Remember, chat, go wash your butthole. I don't know what that's from, but you're welcome. Mikhail, I'm on the same side of TikTok. Sure. Ryan's tip of the day. Hype Knob, Happy New Year, man. Oh yeah, Johnny Cash covering Nine Inch Nails Hurts. Johnny Cash's version is in my mind, even though it's a cover version, is the real version. Johnny Cash's version. But I will say, and somebody said this, yeah, if you that song Hurt, no, Cater Todd, no, it's not. But somebody said this, and I think it's very true. The Nine Inch Nails version is, even though it's the same words, right? Different cadence, different feeling, different sound. The Nine Inch Nails is sung by somebody who's going through a rough time when they're younger. And the Johnny Cash version is somebody who is nearing the end of their life. And so I feel like both versions are good. It just depends on what you identify with, I feel like, at the time of your life. So I feel like both versions are good, but it just depends on who you are, where you are in your walk of life, and that kind of stuff. So I feel like those two versions are, I will say personally, I've always loved the Johnny Cash version because it just gets you right in the gut. But yeah. Oh, by the way, something that I found out, which was a pretty interesting tidbit. Johnny Cash, that whole music video of him doing Hurt, his old home was turned into like a museum of Johnny Cash. However, the museum had fallen into disrepair. Like no one was keeping it updated anymore. So it'd been like broken into. It was all dusty and worn and old. So when he's doing that music video in there, he's literally, it was very apt because he's just like, look at my life, man. Like, you know, this home isn't even preserved anymore. And so it's really all the layers of it was really, really well done. Really, really well done. Such a gut punch. Yeah. But yeah, curls. Yeah. Just once again, such good music. But yeah, if you've never heard Disturbed, go all the way back to what we were talking about. If you never heard, Sound of Silence by Disturbed, fix that shit. Just such an epic voice. Epic, epic voice. I listened to the Sound of Silence by Disturbed so much. Anybody want to describe this to me? Solo Wolf or anybody? Because I understand these are, from the previous game. Anybody have the insider reference to old game listening to cassette tapes? Oh, you listened to cassette tapes in the older game? Just once in this area. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Anything. So we got to jump over that, I'm guessing. Excuse me. God. Some trapped air. Boss battle time in the hall? I like the super cool glasses. Okay, I'm not digging the mannequins. Whenever I see mannequins in horror games, I'm like, oh, please, come on, man. Lukai! Guys, get the drinks, please. Raise Lukai 16 months in a row. Thanks so much, Lukai. Glad to have you here, man. Sláinte. No one is digging the mannequins. No. Happy 2025, guys. Glad to have you here. God, I look forward to not having to play a horror game.
All that suffering.
Mm-hmm.
I'm no longer sure if it was of any use.
Uh-huh.
If it meant anything at all.
Uh-huh.
I can't say if this newfound understanding
Or a misunderstanding.
there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened.
Okay.
I suppose that's for you to learn.
Sure.
I hope you will.
Trash Panda, there's just certain things you're never going to get used to. Happy 2025. Does have to be up for the next one that comes after it. Sure, Papa. Uh-huh. And then I saw a hallway doth I go. And now my butt cheeks are tightening. Dum dum dum. As I doth scream. And here in the horror games we begin. So let's begin. In the sound of not so much silence. Ryan changing one of my favorite songs for no reason. Yeah. That's true, Trash Panda. At least it's not that. Anything in this fire encrusted bullshit? Of course it has to be the basement. The sound of butt clench. "10 million assholes I doth saw." Oh God, what is gonna happen? I hate all this. It's gonna be safety cone head. Oh, hell no, dude. Why? I just dislike all of this. Why does it have to be water? You know there's gonna be shit jumping out of the water. You know they're gonna do that bullshit. I hate it so much. With a flippin' passion. Just a bit of water. No. I bet it smells wild down there. If this was in real life, right? You could just go up that. Who cares if there's a sofa in your way? Climb on top of the sofa. Climb over that. No! Apparently, we have lost the ability to climb in this horror game. You know I get scared when I start complaining about gaming shit. I play a record about staying alive. Papa Quattro, I'm here. Thanks, Papa. This with 5 feet of coffee. Sure. All right. We gave you options, Roops. Okay? You got options. Don't want to hear it. Bullets next to the sink. Nope, that's just well, at least the coffee maker looks like it's still in working order. That's all that really matters. But were they good? Yes, Wild. We gave you amazing options, okay? You got plenty of options. You know, this person could die or this person could die. You had options on your pain and suffering. Solo Wolf, the dog was an amazing option. Is this Wade's house? Yes, this is what Wade's house looks like on any given day. Okay, so we go through. Thanks, Hype Knob, for starting a little ditty for me.
Hype Knob with 5 tier 1. Oohs. Hype Knob, getting fierce deities, Silver Violet, Bird, Sir Walter Underbridge, and Risky Crowd. Thank you so much, Hype Knob, and everyone else. Welcome to the crazy ass community.
You had to tune there for a second. Yeah, I had to tune myself in there, Papa. Yeah, I had to retune myself. Squeeze my badunkadunk through this tiny little hole. Bourbon! Sounds like a great idea right now. Yoink. I heard something slappy. Something moist and slappy. I don't like the gurgle. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hello? Brittany, is that you? Why do I feel like this is going to be a boss battle? Moist and Slappy. It's the new Animaniacs. With 2 new Animaniacs, Moist and Slappy. They're kind of an offshoot of Slappy Squirrel, but, you know, just moister. He's moisty, he's lefty, he's all a little scrappy, and then this TV's gonna slap his ass. I like how my run isn't really a run, it's just me putting my arms up. I'm turtling, essentially, which is very real to life. He's moisty, he's assy, he's all a little classy. Is that it? Oh, okay. I'm fine with this, by the way. If that's all that I need to do, I am totally fine with this. Oh, good. Everything's on fire. We go from water to fire. This is the worst Captain Planet group ever.
Mama?
No, I'm Papa.
Mama, I was looking for you.
I mean, I'm sorry, delusion girl. Yes!
You're the only one left.
I am.
Maybe then I can finally rest.
My name is James L.
What's wrong?
I forgot my lipstick.
Wait.
Yeah?
You're not my mama.
What was your first clue?
It's...
Oh boy.
It's you.
Oh god, could this... Okay, Dutch angles. Please, calm your tatas. Good lord. If we were any more Dutch, I'd be wearing clogs.
I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
I could be your mama. Uh-huh.
Thank you for helping me earlier.
I
But
can
I wish
be
you hadn't.
your mama. Come over
Even Mama
here.
said it.
I am
I deserve
your
what
mama.
happened.
No,
You didn't
that's
deserve
not
it.
true.
It's not true. Says Mama.
Don't pity me.
Mama's not going to pity you.
I'm not worth it.
You are worth so much more. Don't forget, Mama's here.
Or maybe you think you can save me.
Mama can save you. Gonna save you and take you out
Will
that
you
door.
love me?
I will love you.
Care for me?
Care for you all the time as Mama
Heal
do.
all my pain?
I feel like you're getting kind of aggressive.
That's what I thought.
I didn't say anything to say no.
James.
I'm James L., your mama, don't you know?
Give me back the knife.
That seems like an unwise idea.
No, I won't.
Good, James is smart.
Saving it for yourself.
Let me hug you and take your pain away.
It doesn't change anything.
No, the fire's fine. Everything's fine. Oh god. Camera getting Dutchier.
It's hot as hell in here.
Well, it's fire.
You see it too?
You're standing in the fire.
For me, it's always like this.
Okay. If it burns when you pee, you might want to go see a doctor. Wait, why are we... Wait. the way we came. What? Good night, Polka guys. Appreciate you. Glad to be back. Guys, have a loving kind. Good day, good night, goodbye to Poltergeist. Okay. Silent Hill shows different people, different things, depending on their sins or fears. Oh. Yep. Would not have gotten that thus far. Great. Everything's back to being musty dust. Stay down. Oh, God. I heard that. Yep. Nope. Somebody over here hawk two and away. Because I can. Yeah, this hill isn't silent at all. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? I'd like to please leave this damn place. Hello. Hey, nurse. Let me just make sure. That was so weird. That was really weird. That was a naughty nurse. That is a bad, bad, naughty nurse. The 312 to be cleared out. All right, sure. One more time. I gotta beat it down. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. All right. Finally, a clean room. Is it though? I don't know about that. Not this again. I thought we were done with the basement butthole idiots climbing on the floor bullshit. We're gonna get back up and start moving around, aren't you? Thought wrong. Yeah. Star Scourge, how you doing? Okay, that's a door and a wall, so let's go towards the door. That is a lot of save squares. It would be wild if, because we're supposed to be seeing what the the red note thing has been seen. It would be wild if there were like 9 of them or whatever, how many there were. I feel like I'm gonna hate this. Feel like I'm gonna hate this.
James!
That's my name. Hi there, safety cone heads.
Leave us both the hell alone.
What is going on? I'm going to guess she just got stabbed or something. Yeah, typically blood means something bad.
I know what you are.
You do? Could you?
I know why I needed you.
Could you clue the rest of us in?
But it's all over now.
Game over?
I don't need you anymore.
Oh God, don't tell me I have to fight both of these idiots.
I'm ready.
I'm not. Oh! Woo! Nope! Ow! Damn it! Oh, that wind up gets me. Ow. Oop. Whoa! Come on. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Reload, 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 reload. Damn it. Ah! Whoa! Come on! Damn it. Shit. Come on! Come on! Come on. God, my hands are so sweaty right now. Damn it. Oh, come on. Yeah, definitely Rika had plenty of, what? Okay, I didn't see that coming. Oh, shit, okay. Excuse me. Synchronized killing of yourself. Fantastic. And they have apples or something in their head. By the way, before I read anything, make sure please not doing any spoilers if you've seen like the game or story beforehand. Just want to make sure. And any kind of like explanation of things, you know, that kind of stuff. I deleted your code. Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure. And I appreciate trying to clue me in, Mirka. I just want to be, you know, careful. Gagging Lamb, welcome on in. The weak spot is their backs. Oh, see, I just thought I had to shoot their legs.
Rice Cakes with 10 tier 1 subsites. Giddy Man, Pot of Pie, Luna's Playpen, Gagging Lamb. Hey, you got Gagging Lamb. Mad Hater, Crochet Blankets, B-Boy, Neko, Lord Shoddy, and National Parker. Thank you so much, Rice Cakes, and everyone else. Look at you, the Highlanders.
Yeah, if there's like a metaphor for something, blah, 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 like, let's see if the game explains that in the story. If not, then totally, you know, when I finish the game, that would definitely be the time to like explain that kind of stuff. But yeah, at the meantime, like this deja vu because I thought Ryan played it before, or am I just crazy? Tank, well, I mean, we're still playing it, Tank. We're still playing it, but haven't beaten the game. This is my first time ever playing Silent Hill 2. So, yeah. Scarlet egg. Rust-colored egg. Okay. Guessing those doors is where I want to go. All right. Well, that's one way to go out. Okay. America, that's weird. Eggs weren't part of the original game. Yeah, I don't understand why there was like 2 eggs and they would open the door. Yeah, I don't know about that. Eggs were in the original Silent Hill 2? Okay.
What do you want, James?
You? When do we want it? Now!
Flowers.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting.
Nah, baby, nah.
These and the drugs, I look like a monster.
I'm friends with the monster. No, never mind.
Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already.
No. I'm running towards you.
To anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me.
I'd say thee nay.
But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back.
I'm a-coming.
James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone.
I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay.
I didn't mean what I said.
So do I go back?
Tell me you'll be okay.
You're gonna be okay, baby. You're gonna be okay.
Tell me I'm not gonna die.
You're not gonna.
Help me.
I'm trying. I think. Honestly, I don't even know. I'm hoping that helping you is going through the door. Oh, 99 bullets of bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bullets of bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Shape forces the mind. Okay, good. I'm glad I do not have to go through that. Boss Fountain. James is helping, all right? It's not in the way you want, like helping to do the dishes by putting them in the trash. Sure. Oh, dude, I actually have a story about that. I actually had roommates. God-awful roommates, dude. I was always that roommate in college that, like, I would cook for the house at times. I'd clean the house all the time. Blah, 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 right? So there's one time I refused to do the dishes. I was like, I've been doing the dishes this entire damn time. Nobody ever helps. I'm going to stop doing the dishes other than my own dishes. I'm going to do my dishes, but I will no longer clean anyone else's dishes. Dude, it went on for almost a month of these dishes piling up. And I finally got to a point where I had to say, listen, my folks, it was like near Thanksgiving. My folks are coming on over for Thanksgiving. Clean the damn kitchen. I've cleaned it this entire time. It's not hard to ask. I want you to clean the damn kitchen. These assholes. I have no other way to put it. When I got back home from my classes that day, I came in and the kitchen was clean. I was like, oh my God, this is awesome. Thank you. Come to find out, they took all those dirty dishes and they stuck them in a bin and just put them in the backyard. So the kitchen was clean, but all the dirty dishes weren't in the dishwasher or anything else. They put them in a bin and put them in the backyard. I was so angry. I remember I was shaking with rage. Because also all those plates and all those dishes and whatnot, they were my dishes, like physically owned. Like I owned all of that shit. When we moved into this place, they didn't have any of that stuff. So we just decided we would use mine. Logic of like a 5-year-old. Yep. You know, their reasoning, by the way, chat, their idea was there were so many dirty dishes and it was going to rain that night that they were going to put them in the bin and put them outside the backyard so the rain would rain upon the dirty dishes. If you're thinking that's a stupid idea, congratulations. That was where I arrived at the thought process as well. That's not how it works. I'm lazy, but my God, that's awful. That's next level stupid. Vampy, glad to have you here. Sorry you're sick, but hopefully you can get better here soon. Place with the roommate that would leave her hygiene products, wrappers, and Q-tips all over the apartment floor. Oh, God, like, toss all her stuff outside and lock them out. And think about the mud. So James is one of the college roommates grown up. Dare to be stupid. Yep. Stokes, good job in getting your workout in. Good job. Terrible logic for roommates. Some people are just too stupid to live. Some people have no common sense. Yup. I thought it was bad having to explain how to sanitize hand washing dishes to my partner. Yep. Next level stupid. Let's go. I'm sure we all have those stories, like living with roommates and shit. Everyone, I feel like, goes through that kind of stuff equally with various roommates. Natalie meant, so what happened after that? I brought in the bin and cleaned the dishes because my parents were coming over. I literally had to have everything cleaned, so. I would not stay in this hotel. The floor would creep me out, and raining on my bed is a big no-no.
Mary?
Yo, we finally found Mary. Let's go.
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
Why does she give me I'm gonna stab you now vibes?
No.
Okay. What? You've searched for her this entire time.
Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up!
Oh, Maria.
What do you want?
Maria.
Do you even know anymore? I'm yours.
Subtitles.
I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her?
Subtitles giving it away.
I can give you what she never could.
To be very honest,
I can be better than her.
I wouldn't have connected the dots without.
What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
So confused.
No.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
won't let you do this to me.
So confused.
I won't let you go.
Oh God, it's now become stranger danger. What? Do I need to just hit the things that it's shooting out, or do I need to actually hit that as well? I don't understand. Okay, I guess I shoot her. Damn it. Ow. Okay. Come on. Damn it. Oh my God. Oh, I dodged! Oh, didn't dodge that. Come on! Damn it. Oh my God! Oh, good. This isn't even its final form. Shit. Haven't even seen it. I don't understand. What's the mechanic here? What the? Huh? Oh. Okay. Just waiting for her to drop it like it's hot. Come on, baby. Drop it like it's hot. There we go. Not even her final form yet, of course. 3 times always the charm in video games. Whoa! Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Shit. Come on! Shit. Oh. No, you don't. Shit. Oh, you suck. Oh, come on. Freaking go away! Die! Please tell me that's it. Wait, was that? Wait. All I heard was, I already pressed the button and she's like, James.
I miss you so much.
Wait, I skipped the scene? I just hit, to hit her. I did not, that's dumb. Okay, that is dumb. Because there was no scene playing. I hit. Solo Wolf says I didn't skip. No, you did not. Wait, Solo Wolf says you didn't. I think you're good. Solo Wolf, okay, please check. Because suddenly we're just in my car. This doesn't make any sense. Like, we go from that to car. No, you did, no. This is a double negative. No, you did not. So, you did not skip ending any scene. Did not skip any scene. Okay. All right.
I tried.
Then we're just suddenly back in our car?
I really did, but I can't. Just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
Sorry, I tried to type really fast. No worries.
I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
I'm so confused. Huh? What? That sounded like we drove our car off a ridge and into the water.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling.
Looks like a picture.
And all I can think about is how unfair it is.
I thought it was gonna be the car, but it's a picture, I think, maybe?
The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home.
Yeah, letter. Okay.
I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you.
I'm guessing this is all in the letter, maybe.
I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you.
Okay.
Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye.
Heavy stuff, love it.
I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone.
Oh shit.
Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead.
So she didn't even go back home.
That's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me.
I'm still full of so many questions right now.
James. You made me happy.
Only way out. Trophy earned. I got the middle one. Okay. That explained almost nothing. Yeah. First of all, what dictates what ending you get? Second of all, I was told it would explain, like, what was with the characters, Maria and, you know, the dude, the little girl and whatnot. It didn't explain any of that. Why we were seeing them. Man, I understood none of this plot. Yeah, right, Stokes? Johnny Snacks, though, I was told that I didn't skip a scene, though. How you interact with Maria and how often you check on her dictates a good amount of the ending type. I kept on checking in with her, Mirica. So I think the better ending shows what happened. I could be wrong. It's a different ending. You see James talks to Mary at the bedside, I'm guessing, Solo Wolf. So what? I got this ending because I didn't check in with Maria enough? But man, every single time I went back to any moment that I could see Maria, I checked in with her. So I'm so confused on how much more interactivity I could have done. Mirica, sure, yes. There's also stuff in Little Girl. There's one specific thing you need to do if you do something with the Little Girl Vampy, including what apple you use, what egg door you open, how much you heal. Really, Solo Wolf? Good Lord. There are a lot of things that you would never think that affect it, like how many monsters you kill versus just knocking them down. So wait, do you get a better ending for not killing as many monsters? Is that it? Thank you, Spoopy Luca. I mean, I will say this. This is a wild ride of a game. And I can see why a lot of people who are into horror really do enjoy it. I can definitely see that. I can see why a lot of people that are into horror games are into this. You don't want to interact with Maria. Oh, you want to try and do anything associated with Mary, like look at her picture in your inventory and not worry about Maria. Oh. Yeah, Solo Wolf, I did. Piercing Rose, thank you so much for sub sniping. Vampy with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many times you stare at the knife taken from Angela gets an ending. I'm into horror. Silent Hill was my very first horror franchise as a child. Love them. S'more, you're difficultly like if you maintain your health, you're more stable at the end. How many times you examine Angela's knife, checking Maria's photo and letter, etc. all affect the endings. That is wild. I guess, Mike, so how are you supposed to pick up that the guy eating the ice cream and the little girl who also seemed to know about Mary, by the way, and Maria, how are you supposed to, like, what was Maria? Like, Maria was clearly connected to Mary. Like, Maria is trying to replace Mary from what I gathered. Silent Hill torments people in different ways, and Pyramid Heads are judges of your sins. James' sins are murder, hate, also infidelity. While Mary was sick, he struggled with temptations, cheating on her with someone healthier, younger. Maria is not real. She's a phantasm conjured up by Silent Hill itself from James' mind. She represents his infidelity and temptation. But I guess my thing is where were you supposed to pick this up? Where's the obvious explanation? You know what I mean? She's a monster formed by Silent Hill to torture. Yeah, because that's the thing that I'm getting is like, it's cool that you guys are explaining this to me, but I didn't get any of this from the game. There isn't one. It's not obvious. I will say, and I mean, we've talked about this beforehand with a bunch of different games. Those tend to be my least favorite things with video games and movies, TV shows, whatever. Combat challenge, standard puzzles challenge, ending in water, consumables picked up, notes picked up. Number of times tried open locked doors. I can't believe they tracked that. Interesting. Number of times checked the map. 907. Yeah, that sounds right. I recommend you to watch the Leave ending. Maria, you're guilty conscious. Johnny Snacks, deep stuff like how it'd go through Dante's Inferno. If you want something cool, there's a video of the car from the beginning that holds a secret. Basically, you have to try for all the endings to get the full picture. It's one of my least favorite things too, because I don't want to replay something 8 times to understand. Wild. There's some very subtle clues, but a lot of vague. Like for instance, Angela, she was assaulted by both her brother and father, while her mother blamed for it, but you don't really understand that until you fight the boss. Yeah, see, I didn't even get that through the boss, to be very honest, girls. You learn more the more times you play the game. Total enemies killed, 362. Enemies killed by shooting. Enemies killed by fighting. Total damage you received. Favorite weapon, steel pipe, you don't say. Number of shots fired. Number of windows destroyed. I can't believe they tracked all that shit. Number of healing items used. I died once. I died once that entire time. Number of dodges performed. Wow, they really track this shit, don't they? Look at those dodges. So, yeah. As a lot of you guys know, we've talked about this many times, so it should be no surprise to the regulars. I am not a fan of storytelling that is very vague, or you have to play the game. Like, that took me 27 hours to beat, right? And I understand streaming definitely adds some hours onto the game, but so let's say it's 20 hours to beat this game. 8 times? Like, yeah. It's one of those kind of things that I'm glad we finished it. I'm glad we did it because I've heard from so many people like that really are into horror, how much they love Silent Hill. And I can see why. I can see why. For somebody who's into horror stuff, like this is great. They do a good job. Everything is so creepy and off kilter and spoopy. Like, they do a really good job with that. And I understand like what they were going for in the sense of keeping things vague. You have to go through the other endings to maybe figure some of this other stuff out. I'm just not, I'm not the target audience when it comes to that kind of stuff. Feline, I'm definitely like, I want it verbally spoken. I don't want to have to try to guess and read through the clues and, go through my inventory. I would have never thought I'd have to look at the picture of Mary a bunch of times or like they were talking about like the knife. And you also don't like horror games. You aren't going to take time to find lore when you just want to be done. This is true. But then again, I did go around and I found a lot of those pictures and shit and a lot of those hidden clues of like what used to be in the game. So I thought I found a lot, to be fair. This is a list of things to get the leave ending, the good ending. Avoid killing, fighting. Oh boy. Keep health high. Avoid Maria interactions and don't let her join you in exploring. Blaming the snake on the coin puzzle. Looking at Mary's photo and letter at least twice and keep them with you. Use the rotten apple on the mirror in the hotel, which I did. Go through the door with the rust egg. Oh, see, yeah. And listen to the whole Mary conversation after the fight with the 2 cone heads. The remake explains these a bit more with their hints about what is going on versus the original. Wow. Okay, Solo Wolf. I prefer the story to be explained through the progress of the game bookshop. Yeah, very much a Japanese game. A lot of the games that Japan makes very true. Like we've talked about this a lot of times. They'll leave things very open, and it's not just video games, TV shows, animes, a lot of things they'll do that with. Do you want to know what the Polaroid pictures meant? Yes, please. So Wolf, what did all, because I picked up a lot of those Polaroid pictures. What the hell did they even mean? Yeah. And then shake it. Shake it. Oh, shake it. Shake it. Yes, I've been wanting to know too. Bookshop Ghost. The pictures, if you count things within each photo, example, the open windows in photo 1 equals 6, then count that number across the writing on each one, you'll get a letter. It spells out, you've been here for 2 decades. Holy shit. So he was in Silent Hill, but is this all in his mind then? That's the other thing I guess I didn't really fully understand. Was he like, was it stuck in a loop in his mind? Yeah, I guess that's the other thing that's not very clear. Like Silent Hill is a physical place, or is this all going inside his mind, or paid for a sentence is crazy. Wow. So like Dante's Inferno. In Silent Hill 1 game, it's a physical place. Adults get messed up in the town, so they all see different stuff. Kids aren't guilty, so they see a normal town. Yeah, I mean, very much also like Jacob's Ladder. And apparently Jacob's Ladder was a huge influence on Silent Hill. If you don't know what Jacob's Ladder is, go and look it up. They even did a movie. Wild and crazy to say the very least. I don't mind open-ended stories to a point, but when it's too vague. Yeah, exactly, Potsy. Exactly. Like, Silent is both physical place as well as a hell-like place. So yeah, I mean, go figure, right? I'm not a horror person. So I'm going to be trying to get done with the game as fast as possible. And so if the game isn't obvious in explaining shit, I'm going to miss it. I just am. I'm trying to play a game, not a French film. So it's one of those kind of things where, but like I said, I can see why for those of you guys that like, you play the originals, you're into horror games, why this game is so beloved. Like, I totally can see it. I totally understand it, because it is creepy in so many different ways. But yeah, I think story-wise, I wish there would have been a lot more in the sense of explaining and not having to go through so many different endings potentially to understand it. And no, Silent Hill is an actual place, but it's an entity. The little girl hasn't gone through the corruption, so she waltzed through it. The other people saw their own hell and what it was pertained to their own sins. You learn in other games that Silent Hill was a Native American burial ground that is encroached upon. The local spirits were angered. Now all who enter this region are submitted to their personal hell, but some who are able to admit their sins head on and hold strength of will are able to escape. Well, okay, so real quick, before, I know we're kind of going over a little bit, but before we end up ending it, somebody said the leave ending. Look up the leave ending. Is that? Leave ending. Oh, that is a while. You know what? I will watch it on my own. It's like 10 minutes long or something like that. And I'm really low on time. And like I said, I'm trying to keep to a schedule that I need to get some other things done. I will watch this on my own time. Okay. And I'll probably actually, curious enough, find a YouTube video that will show me all the endings because I'm genuinely curious now. I also heard, and what, I don't know if it's this game, there was like an Aliens ending, like Little Green Men kind of ending, or is that the dog, the UFO and the dog ending are fun? Yeah. Congrats on beating the game, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you. This was not an easy game. And holy living shit. Yep, and a dog ending. Yeah, sincerely, thank you guys for seeing me through this. Now, tomorrow, I'm going to have to look at what we have in the docket. Tomorrow, you're not going to want to miss tomorrow. Because if I'm thinking what we're going to do, tomorrow might be Indiana Jones. I'll have to look. Tomorrow, we might start Indiana Jones. I've been waiting so long for us to, like, it feels like it's only been like a month, but I've been waiting so long. Because I've been itching. I've been itching to check all this out. So, Ryan, thank you. Excited monkey noises. Yep. Ryan needs a hat. So, thank you guys so much. We're going to do this tomorrow. Everything went absolutely crazy. You guys killed sub point goals, and there's been so much been going on. And I wanted to talk to you guys. I mean, trailer chasers, and then this. I can't believe we already finished this. We will do this shit tomorrow morning. First thing tomorrow morning, durian coffee, caffeinated fart, and spicy beans and puns and various other things. Okay. Happy 2025, y'all. We are back to it. I'm so excited to be back and so excited to be seeing you guys. Thank you so much. We're going for that 5 million hours, watch hours. So once again, for those that can leave lurks on, really, really do appreciate it. Kieta, yo, 81 months in a row. Season 10, baby. 10 freaking years coming up here. We've been doing this. Thank you so much, Kieta. Guys, can we get some drinks for you raised to Kieta? We're going to go for our very first raid of 2025. come join me for the raid before you guys end up going to watch somebody else. You call it a day, you call it a night, whatever you're going to do. Let me figure out who we are gonna go raid. Let's see here. What? Are they all playing together? They're all playing together. Well then, if that's the case, gotta go support some friends with some silly shenanigans. All right, I know who we're gonna go raid. Let's raid Malu! Foxtrot, Wade's wife, however you know her. Looks like she is playing some restaurant simulator with a bunch of friends. So this way you can, go check out flipping some patties and everything else that they're doing with the chaos. Guys, sincerely, thank you so much for everything today. It was crazy. Lady Roach, Christian, Stray Wolf, everybody on the YouTube verse, I hope you have a good one. Vixen, Dragon Zip, Portal Jumper, Jessa Marie, Tiny Boo Blaze, Spoopy Luca, Bookshop Ghost, Merica, Bloody Drummer Boy, Inga, Vixen, Kieta, Potsy, Solo Wolf, LaChance, Lukai, Rice Cakes, Rika, Space Coyote, Portal Jumper, Curls, Potsy, Metatiki, Light Dragon, Ruby Snowdrop, Canadian God King, Piercing Rose, Vampy, Lightning Fan, Leah, Cammy, Stokes, Ginger, Jasmine, Shade Babylon, Johnny Snacks. I hope you have a good one. Pink Butterfly, Faye, you have a great night. Bookshop Ghost, Portal Jumper, Double Dealing Disarray, Alice Class, Raccoon, Grumpy Fruit Friends, Wild, Merica, Christian. I hope you guys have a beautiful day, night. If I didn't say your name, I hope you have a great one. I'm glad to be back. I will see you first thing tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Now, let's go for a freaking raid. And that's not the right scene. There it is.
So wasteful.
Let's get her.
I know. It's just code.
I meant to say.
Can you recite exactly which code? Yeah, what's the
Get her,
code?
chat.
I don't know.
7.2.
It's the code of I don't know my own rules.
Thank you, Stray Wolf. Appreciate it, man.
Ryan? Thank you for the raid.
If you're still on my purple site and want to make your way to her
Ryan,
purple
we're playing
site,
Fast Food Sim. It's
there's the link.
Adler and
You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.